Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday so far. It's time. Well, it's not actually time. It's getting close to being time. We have 14 days till invasion. We are not prepared at all. The walls aren't even 10% done. The gate is like 5 feet away. And I don't have any of my clothes ready. I'm still in like the tier 1 clothes. So we gotta figure this out. We're gonna do our best to figure this out. I think we started building this the longhouse so we can get more people in here. But from what I heard, we get more people invading the more people we have in the village. So maybe we want to slow down on hiring people until the invasion. At least the first invasion is done. Hey, what's up, Empty? What's up, Catherine? Hope you guys are doing good today. But yeah, that's the goal. We're gonna get prepped for the invasion and deal with this invasion. We got 2 weeks. I think we got mostly everybody wearing clothes now, so like winter will not be a problem. We still have ridiculous amounts of muscles and food. At least I believe we do. Oh, no muscles. All right, the muscles are gone. We're out of muscles, but we still have lots of muscle food. Oh yeah, we got muscle food for days. Food for days. So I don't think we'll be going hungry anytime soon, that's for sure. That being said though, I don't know what we're gonna deal with, honestly. I was thinking maybe what we could do, I think Rob mentioned it last stream. Instead of dealing with the fight, bringing them to the village, we could like build like a little base or like something small around the portal. Maybe we build like a watchtower or something. I don't know how to. I want to test something actually. I'm gonna go over to the portal and try and call my 2 militia or whatever, because I don't know if that's gonna work. Hey, what's up, Alex? What's going on? For days, we got food for days. But yeah, the portal's literally right here. You can almost see the village from the portal. There's a big old rock over here. So if I call, I'm just testing this. Will anybody come over here? I don't even remember who my militia are, to be fair. I don't think Scarred is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Settle down now. Scarred, are you a defender? You're just here to gather. Why are you waving? This is not the time to be waving. Don't you see I'm under attack? Yeah, he's freaking. He just left. He just freaked out and left. Maybe I did the wrong one. Let's try the left click. What are all these wolves doing here? What do you want from me? Maybe I'm too far. There's a chance I'm too far. But I think what I could do is set up like a patrol marker, maybe make a watchtower or something. That might be our best bet. Or just know when they come and attack, they're gonna go this way, like straight this way. And we need like a wall right here, like prepared and ready. So we can deal with them head on. What's up, Revna? We need more space for these blooms. We don't have enough space for blooms. What about the bloom storage? No way the bloom storage is full. We got room. I think, right? Can I just put these in storage? I think maybe the guy or the lady is not around at the moment. Yeah, I can deposit these. Hey, what's up? I'm a godmate. How you doing? I'm chilling. I'm trying to remember what we were going to do. Like I said, we have a bunch of walls being built at the moment. We got a lot being built in general. So most of today is going to be like preparation, building up, and so on and so forth. I might make a... I think there was a couple things I still need to make here. I think I have one person that works in the militia. And that is fine, but I might want more. For example, I think I want an archery range. I think I need an archery range. Boat builder. Boat builder. Oh no. I don't want to build a boat. Oh yeah, I do need to eat. Let me go eat really quick. Let me get some food. Maybe 2 food. All right, we good, we good. Driving 14 hours to work. 14? Bro, that's, yeah, that's a road trip right there. Could clear the wolf den prior. Where is that wolf den? It's not too close. Also, I've never tried fighting a boss before. New villager Ragna. What do you do, Ragna? Ragna, you are retired bowman, mighty vigor, storm rider, springtime vitality, cold resistance. I think you were gonna be a good fighter. I might set her up in the barracks. Ragna, you're going to be one of our fighters here. I think I can set her up, yeah. I can have 3 people fighting here. So for her, I think I'll just have her do like the same patrol route. I don't know if I can just choose it. What is my first patrol route? Let me hide this. I have 3 patrol markers for an hour and then the barracks for 9 hours. So I guess I'll just do the same thing. I guess what I can do is like the day before the patrol, I just put them all, like put all their time on the portal. I think that's how it would work. Change this to train, change this to 9 hours, confirm, create. All right, Ragna, you need a one-handed weapon and a shield. I don't know if I have that for you. I could give you a 2-handed weapon. I wonder what would be better for her. I have one person that's already out a 2-hander. Hey, what's up, Kenny? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we just started here. I'm just trying to get my bearings. We invited somebody that was already being hired in the prior stream, Ragna. And we want to get her a weapon of some sort. I might make something. Make like a quick club. I just need resin and sticks. Also, what's up, Nick? What's up, Layla? What's going on, Rob? Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Genevieve? I hope you guys are doing good today. I'm trying to figure out this lady right here. I think I have the resources to make this 2-handed club. I don't. I'm missing. I might have put the sticks away instead of picking them up. Whoops. All right, now we should have enough. But we are going to want to get this lady some better clothing, some armor. But I think she can handle this weapon. She's got a hood on already. Hood and some shoes. So here's a weapon. I'm going to change you up your skills. Remove loadout. She's going to be a bruiser too. 2-handers for days. There we go. All right, she's fighting. We're good to go. Just clear the wolves out too will help. But then don't I have to fight the boss? That's my main worry. If I clear out the wolves, it'll summon the boss. And I don't know if I haven't fought a boss yet. You notice the villager starting strength is like 6. They very well may end up developing into a 2-handed guy. I didn't see Ragna's skills. I should look. I'm pretty sure she was a decent fighter though. She's an archer. She's not a decent fighter at all. To be fair, I only have 2 people that are good fighters, and those are people that I've set up. I guess Revna could be there because she's got a star, but she's our bloomery worker, and that's where she will stay. Maybe if we get a archery range set up, we could get an archer. We have 3 people. We have 3 people that can fight. So I think that's a good place to be. A lot of things broke though, so maybe I'll do a little bit of repairs. Can you decorate a little in this game like in Medieval Dynasty or not that much? There's decorations. You have lookout towers, you have gardens, birch trees, flimsy arches, a Yule tree, fences, tall ivy fences. You have food shelves that you can put inside of houses, armor racks. There's probably not as much decoration, but there's a handful of decorations you can do. You can build your village towards aesthetics for sure. I think my second time around, I'd probably aesthetically build my village a little bit better. But for this run rather, I just wanted to make sure everything's practical and working. But now you got decorations. You got village management. This game's a bit more combat heavy compared to Medieval, but there are settings to turn it down a bit if you prefer to play a more relaxed role. All right, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wait, did they fix it? Oh, I guess they fixed it. Never mind. Throw that back down. Get the walls done already. What do we need for the walls? Long sticks and logs. That's pretty cheap. But I don't know how many long sticks and logs we have around here. Hey, what's up? Shut up and play. What's going on? How you doing? Put a marker at the wolf den and bring some villagers with you when they level a bit. How do you bring them with you? That's what I don't understand. Like, how do I have them follow me around? I tried to call them towards the portal with the horn and nobody showed up. So I was a little confused in that regard. I will cut down some of these trees though, because they are going to need all these logs. Anytime, Genevieve. Now I'm going to make a versus video with this game in Medieval, similar to how I did with Bellwright and Sengoku. And then maybe once I finish the game completely, I'll do like a full game review. But it's got a lot of the systems that you would expect out of like the village management games, a lot of the games that you see on this channel here, where you can like recruit people, build up a village, have them work. You got to manage their resources, their food and health, and I guess the temperature. At first glance, this game looks up my alley. Just checked it on Steam. What's everybody's opinion? Think this is worth 2 copies of playing co-op? I think it would be. I got sucked into this game as soon as I started playing. I think it comes out in 1.0 pretty soon, and I think it's 40% off at the moment. So this might be a good time to pick it up before 1.0, because I doubt it'll go on sale like heavily at that point in time. I chopped a handful down. I chop a couple more fir trees down. The walls are getting built quickly, so we might just keep building up walls. I might just keep building up the walls, chopping trees down for these people. Upgrade the chief's hut. I don't even have a chief's hut. I don't even have that building built yet. We might get started on it soon, though. If you have 3 villagers working at the barracks, put a flag at the den, then set a patrol for that marker, and then set it there for a few hours, sign the villagers, and go kill the wolf boss. Do you think I could solo it with what I got right now? If I go get some, if I bring some food with me? How bad could it be? I got a metal axe. I got a broke-ass shield. Oh, I'm sorry, Ida. What's going on, Ida? How you doing? We are trying to get prepared for an invasion right now. I figured I'd clear out some of these trees here, though. Might be able to solo if I'm not bad at fighting. I beat Melania in Elden Ring. I could do it. I bet I could do it. If you have a level 2 chieftain hut, you can assign 3 villagers to follow you around. All right, I'm building that like ASAP then. That's the next thing on the list after this longhouse. Actually, I'll get started on it right now anyways. Level 2 clothes would help as well. I would like to get started on level 2 clothes. Here, I'll build the chieftain hut. All the houses will just be around the Eye of Odin. Also, somebody in the comments told me a good way to get rid of all this excess small stone I have is to build roads because they use small stones. And I didn't think about that, so I think we might do that today. Take garlic with you when you fight the boss, make sure it's green. I might have some garlic soup, but yeah, I'll probably take like a stack of garlic with me. Get healed up before we take care of the boss or start fighting. Clearing them, yes. Using them, nope. Yep, just add more to the clutter on the floor that we already have. Look at all the gold. That's just all junk that's lying on the ground that nobody's using. Someone needs to clean this place up. Oh, where'd all the stone go? All right, maybe somebody used the stone somehow. I want to say we started making tier 2 clothing. I could be wrong. I swore I started managing tasks for tier 2 clothes. We got, yeah, we got the thick hood. We got linen shirt, linen pants, leather scrap gloves, and simple leather boots. That should be being worked on. Now, if they're actually being worked on, that's a whole other question entirely. I haven't seen anything yet. Mid HP, he'll call 4 more wolves. The wolves spawn, respawn every year, right? Because if I go and fight them and clear them right now, then I won't have to deal with them when the raid time happens, correct? Maybe I should do that. It's a little late here. I got some garlic soup. Probably put this resin back. Day 43. Well, once it's daytime, I'll just go sit in the healing hut and I'll get slapped by some bushes. They'll slap me awake and heal me up. Hey, what's up, Wamika? Nope, you have not missed the invasion. The invasion will probably not be for a while. We are still preparing for it, but we will get to the invasion this stream for sure. We got people practicing. We got people fighting right now. Leveling up in the barracks. Maybe around like noon, I could go over there. Because it seems like we still don't have a whole lot of... Wait, what is this? Is this all garlic? Oh, these are poached eggs. All right, that's cool too. That's cool. I'll take some poached eggs. Let me get some water. Fill in my water skin too, just in case. The boss only spawns yearly, right? So if I clear out the wolf now, I won't deal with them later. You leave it active so you have good meat and a leather farm. We have another wolf den not too far away. So if we clear this one out by the invasion portal just to make it a little bit easier, we can always go to the other one. I would like to try and fight a boss though. I haven't done that yet. But I get an artifact. What does an artifact do? What does it take to make these clothes? If they're gonna take their sweet time. Because I'm still missing a couple tier 2 pieces, I believe. My shirt, my gloves. Actually, I'm not wearing any tier 2 at all, just my tier 3 hood. Why is the tier 3 hood so easy to make, but the tier 2 takes a bit? Actually, the hats are very easy in general. I need cured leather hide. How do I get cured leather hide? From this building, I think this is new. Leather working station. Leather hide is 5 leather scraps and 1 linen. And then I have a curing rack. So can I like set cured leather hide to being made? I can right there. Give me some cured leather hide. Put it to the top of the list. Do your best, I guess. You make a shrine with them and it gives them buffs. Okay, okay. Once your villager gets to 25 melee, take them off training. Level 1 only trains them to 25. I've had villagers over level 100 archery. How do you have them level past 25? Torbjorn's 21 right now, so he's not at 25 just yet, but he's getting close. He is very close. Wait, they didn't fix it. Chopped all these trees down. They didn't even fix the building. Well, if you want something done, gotta do it yourself. Clean myself a bit. Keyboard still has some tea between the keys. Sorry about that, man. That sucks. Hopefully the keyboard is saved. Yep, we doing it ourselves. They're taking their sweet time. What's up, Holger? Need fuel to add to the pyre? Go check the ground. There's firewood everywhere, I promise you. You don't need me to get it for you. There's the stone. Give me that. Need a level 2 barracks. Well, let me see what I need to upgrade my barracks then. To upgrade this place, we need... I mean, it's kind of expensive, kind of not. The posts and the beams. I don't really want to have 2 jobs working on posts and beams at the same time because they take their sweet time getting the beams done. Also, I think I'm going to start the next wall. I might put a door on this side and then have this just like go all the way around here. And hopefully they'll attack the walls instead of trying to get into the village and go around them. Maybe they're not smart. Hopefully they're not smart. So gate right here. And then we want hedge walls. Lots and lots of hedge walls. Then we're gonna snap it. That does not look snapped, but I mean, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. And then at least the bloomery is protected. How's your keyboard sticky button sorted? Sticky keys? No. The sticky keys will always get me. But now it's noon. I put some more things up for them to work on. Looks like they're getting my house done soon. And then they can work on the walls. I'm gonna go get healed, and I'm gonna try and fight this wolf boss. Or not. I'm gonna get attacked by wolves. Everybody panic. Where are they coming from? From the south? Oh, there they are. Panic, everybody, panic. Ow. Come back. You don't need to leave. They're just going around. They're just going around the walls. They're mauling my villager. All right, well, some of you guys know how to fight. Ragna and Arv, good job, good job. Ragna's being trained. She's built for this. Where's the other one? Well, I might have at least one level 25 villager. I don't know if I'll have 3 of them. I think one of them's like around level 18. One's 21, the other one just started, so they're not even close yet. Some keyboards are robust. Yours consumed 4 cups of coffee in its life. Sleep. All right, witch doctor, come hit me. Heal me up. Oh, That was quick. Last time it took you a while to get here. Wow, this heals quick. Look at that. Thank you, healer. Torsten. You're an OG. You're a real one. Do I repair my shield? This shield is something I picked up off a dead guy. I just kind of found it. I don't know if I want that many, but I'll keep one, and I'll take... They took the garlic. They took the garlic. I have no garlic for healing. Then I'll just keep some food. I'm gonna have to. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'll save. Not that I think you can really save scum in this game, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm ready for anything. Second keyboard in 16-ish years. Their mouses die much faster. Hey, that's a pretty good lifespan then. I've probably gone through 2 keyboards in like the last 3-4 years, at the very least. Anybody home? Any wolves around? I gotta break these things, right? Maybe I killed them already. Uh-oh. 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 That's right, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. We're fine, we're fine. I'm just bleeding a little. Here, I'll eat one of these. It would be nice if they all stayed on my bar. More? Where are you guys coming from? Be gone. All right, I'm ready. Send them my way. I don't know what I'm up against, so I'm gonna hide on this rock. Oh, that's a big dog. Fenrir. Yo, chill, bro. What is that? What is this? This thing's massive. Oh, he can climb. He can climb. And he took a huge chunk out of me. I was ill prepared. I was ill prepared. I'm not good at this game. He's fucking destroying me. Please, please. We can talk about this. My shield. Yo, he attacks fast. All right. Chill. Chill. Oh, I can loop him. I've learned to beat him. Wait. Okay. I got this. I don't got this. We don't got this at all. I can't stun him. Panic. All right, stay there. Team, somebody come save me. Somebody come here. Oh, he's climbing. I died. Well, that wasn't as easy as I thought it was gonna be. I don't know what I expected. I may respawn as a ghost. I've never died before. I don't know. Do I respawn as a ghost or do I reborn myself? What's the difference? Cute puppy? That puppy murdered me. Sounds good. Shut up and play. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. At half, he'll call forward. I didn't even get to half. I think I'm ill prepared for this invasion. I can't even fight a dog. Ghost, you have to sacrifice a villager. Reborn, you are yourself, but you lose stats. Ooh, so I either lose a villager or I lose a bit of myself. You will lose all your items and all of them. Someone is gonna have to die. Someone's gonna have to die for my items. I'm sorry. I'm not. Harvest a villager's soul to regain humanity. I have to pick. Oh no. I'm timed. Who's gonna die for me? Jasper, you're a good person to me. Lassie, I need to look quick. Who's worth getting rid of? Someone's gonna have to die. Who is this? Jasper? I can't get rid of Jasper. Well, at this rate, it's game over. It's game over, y'all. Time to start a new run. How come all I can see is Greta? Who's napping? Torsten, you healed me? Torsten, I'm sorry. My healer, my best friend, who's not really my best friend. Do what healers have to do. No. Torsten. Villager dismantle. He died under mysterious circumstance. Nah, we all know why he died. At least he left his clothes. At least he left the clothes. But this is tragic. R.I.P. Torsten. He slapped me with bushes so well. Someone had to go. There's a way to not lose a village, but don't remember. It's the first time you've seen a death. Damn, dude. Well, free hood for anybody that wants it. Free hood. Ghost sacrifice worker and keep stats. I have all my gear, right? I didn't lose anything. I have all my stuff. I should be able to bring him back. Oh, with the Eye of Odin. So Torsten may yet live. All right, let me go get some rocks. You will be avenged, Torsten. As soon as I find some rocks for you. Tier 3 Odin allows respawn of a dead villager. I don't know if I think we have a tier 2 or tier 3. I don't know. I'll go find some rocks anyways, because whether or not I can invite him or summon him back, I'm gonna need a new healer. So I'm going out. I'm gonna go find some. Find some rocks. Should tame a baby wolf. When they grow up, you can take them with you on your hunt and they'll fight with you. That does sound kind of cool. I don't know how to get a baby wolf though. Is the boss still there? Or do I gotta clear out the camp and summon him again? I assume I would have to summon him again. All right, it's been another day. I've died and Torsten has been sacrificed. But you know what? Our house is being built. We're building up our house. It could be worse. A hut for a chief. That's right. 43 days in the game, I finally have a house for myself. Get a third option when calling. I feel like I saw that, but I don't know if it'll be like grayed out. I guess we'll go find out right now. Let's go check and see if we can bring Torsten back or if he's permed. Regardless, I think Torsten was relatively new, which is why I was willing to sacrifice the man. But if I can bring him back, I will. To catch a baby wolf, you have to build a trap and put the trap close to a wolf den, and then you have to set it. Okay. I don't think I've set up traps before. That's new to me. I have to dismantle his gravestone first. His gravestone's in the door of the house. Just so everybody remembers. But okay, I'll delete it. All right. Items back in. Nope, I have a tier 2, so I cannot revive. To revive though, I'm pretty close to a tier 3. Why don't we get a tier 3 going then? We only need 2 large stones, some logs, and some sticks. I need the big logs. What do you need, my guy? Is this the wrong log? Oh, this is hardwood. I don't need hardwood. I want regular wood. What's up, Gorm? The food storage is full. I need some mussels for cooking. We're out of mussels. There are no more mussels for you to cook. And also the food storage is not... Oh, it is full. Full of berries and meat. Now you got room. Here, put mussels on the bottom. Since we don't have mussels, just put mussels on the bottom for now. You also need a kennel. Yeah, that might be a second. I would like to figure out the house so I can have a couple villagers running around with me, because if I can do that, I feel like a boss will be no problem. It'll be like summons. So I really have the option of either die and lose all my stuff or sacrifice a villager. I'll be honest, when would I ever choose myself? Unless I only have like 3 villagers. I can't see myself being in a position where I don't just always choose to sacrifice somebody. Especially if I can just bring it back. His stats reset. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So if I sack somebody, then I might as well just get a new person unless they're like amazing, right? I guess I'll just have a person that I'll just choose to sack every time. And if he loses his stats, he loses his stats. Like, I feel like healer's a good person to sack then, because I mean, all they're gonna be doing is slapping you with a bush and healing you. Unless there's something I'm missing about healers. All right, we have a new Eye of Odin. A new Eye of Odin. But I need more rocks. So I'm gonna go find some rocks. And let me look at this house first. This is my house. Ooh. Home sweet home. How'd I sleep? I'll get the sleep buff. If he had 50 range, he would lose that. All right, so I'll never sack one of my fighters then. I'll just never sacrifice a fighter. I got an outfit rack in here. I got tools. How do I use this to have people follow me? Oh, I gotta upgrade it. Unlocks the party system, which allows you to take villagers with you. I need a woodcutter's house, a stone cutter's house, and a gathering house. Wait, so I gotta upgrade all 3 of these? There's no way. There's no way I'm getting that in time. At least not in 12 days. The healers are fine, sacrificial lambs. Then the healer it shall be. I will sacrifice my healer. If I must, if I must. Should test it though. Now we will. I'll summon somebody. We might as well. We upgraded it to tier 3. I feel like the Jotun blood is getting sparse though, at least around the village. I might have to start exploring even further out to get some rocks. Never upgraded your chieftain hut. Didn't even know you could take villagers that way, so you learned something. Hey, we all learning things today. Learn what happens when you die. Learns what happens when you sacrifice people. Well, I'd hate to fight the wolf again just to die and have to sacrifice Thorsten again. But I might do it. Realistically, I feel like I should just, instead of, because I was thinking I could somehow build some things next to the invasion portal, I might just fortify the village and hope for the best. Get everybody ready, and then when it's time to fight, I just call everybody. I think it might be the best way. At least that's what we're most prepared for. So I think I'm gonna keep fortifying the village. I'm gonna try and wrap this whole place around with walls. It's gonna be expensive, but I think it'll be worth it. All right, so I got 5 rocks here. Activate. Thorsten, the departed. Come back to us, Thorsten. We need you. I need you to slap me with a bush. Level 2 clothes really helps defensively. Why aren't they making tier 2 clothes though? I haven't said so they should be being made, but they're not doing it. My villagers are making me mad. They all got tier 3 hoods, but they're not curing leather, even though I have a curing rack. I just gotta do everything myself here. They're leaving flimsy caps on the floor. Are we still making flimsy caps? Because we shouldn't be. No, they're just left over. All right, I'll just do this manually since I don't understand what these guys' problem is. They took all the leather. So you're doing something with it. That means you're definitely doing something if the leather's gone. Maybe other people are wearing the clothes and I just don't know. Sir, let me look at you. Yeah, you're wearing a full tier 2 set. Okay, thanks. I'm taking this from you. Enjoy being naked. Enjoy being naked, my good sir. This is mine now. And this is mine. And these boots that you're wearing, these are mine now. These gloves, those are mine now. Everything else, you can have it. You can wear these gloves since you have an extra pair. And these pants. I see who's been hoarding all my clothes. Fiat. All right, we're good. Now we're in full tier 2, except for the cloak. How about it? How about it? What is it? What's up, Myvi? You're wearing boots? Is everybody wearing boots except for me? I think they've all secretly just been working against me and wearing my clothes that they've been making and not giving me a pair to wear. I'm taking your garlic. This is mine. So all I need is a shield and we can try this again. Hey, what's up, Fergie? Trying to avoid spoilers so I can't stay long, but the anime you were asking about last stream was solo leveling. Yes, that's what I was thinking about. Thank you. I was thinking about that last night. I was like, how come I can't remember what that name is? And then I just left my mind. But no, you're right. That's the exact one I was thinking of. I'm like halfway through it. I want to get back to watching that though. That was like the most recent anime I've been watching. Need more fuel for the pyre. I don't know what to do for you, man. Like, figure it out, I guess. Figure your wood out. Let me make sure normal wood is also on priority, or at least at the same level of priority, because if it's not, it needs to go up. No, it's on the same priority list. Then why aren't you making those 3 wood beams? You've been stuck on these wood beams for like a while now. Oh, what is all this bark here for? Can these guys clean up after themselves? Just once. It's a mess out here. Please tell me I'm not the only person that is always dealing with these messes, because my villagers are slobs. And I thought I was bad in Bellright. You'll notice a difference when you get hit now. All right, I guess I should try and fight then. Let me get Torsten back first, so I have a sacrificial lamb in case I die again. And I also want to get a shield. Fenrir attacks quickly though. That's kind of an issue, I guess. All right, there's a beam. Don't worry, I'll do the next beam too. Well, if I ever need fiber, I have all of this bark right here. Back to watching the VOD. Wanted to get this game for your boyfriend, so no spoilers. Understandable. It's been a lot of fun so far. But we'll see you around, Fergie. When you do boss, you take 20 garlic with you and take 5 at a time during a fight if needed. I need to find more garlic then, because we do not have garlic around here. There. You have all the resources you need for this building. I'm actually going to drop the priority on the normal wood, or like the higher quality wood, because I want to get them to get these walls done, and they don't use regular wood for this. So hardwood and hardwood long sticks are going back down to medium. This is the utmost priority right here, right now. But I mean, looks like they're building it quickly. So I'll put another gate here. Hedge wall. Oh, is this not, this might not fit. Or I won't be able to build like spikes on it. Is that what that is? What's up, Ragnar? How you doing? Exhausted and homeless. Oh, I didn't give you a house? Whoops. I apologize. I think I have a bed for you. The longhouse is about to be finished, so I have a bed for many people. And Torsten is back. Torsten, you're alive. I'm so happy to have you back. The sacrificial lamb of the village, Torsten. And then Torsten, you can work here. Same job, same thing. Not Torbjorn. Torbjorn, we need to keep him. He's got good fighting. Torsten, though. You're the healer. I mean, maybe they can get these upgraded in time. It just seems like a lot. Beams, thatch, nails. I guess we could try. Because if we get this complete, yeah, if we get this complete, having 3 villagers running around with us, I feel like that would be the best way to fight the invasion, I guess. But we got 12 days till then. Check his stats. I don't remember what his stats were prior, I'll be honest. But he's a novice at wood harvesting, crafting, 1 in gathering, 1 in firekeeping. I don't know what skill he builds. Probably spiritual attunement. If that's the case, it's at 0. He probably lost it. To fully utilize longhouses, you need the upgrades. Well, even though I built a longhouse here, I don't think I'm gonna be hiring that many more people, at least today, because I don't want the invasion to get any more ridiculous than it might possibly be. feel like we got a good set of people right now. $24 people, maybe 25 would be like a good number. Yeah, walls are going up quick now. Let me start building on the other side. At the very least, this will clear up all the junk on the ground. I'm trying to think what will be the best way to keep the Eye of Odin protected. I'm thinking putting like a gate right here and then just going around completely. And then any buildings that need to be behind or outside the walls, they're just gonna have to be outside the walls. Anything else from here on out might have to be on the outside unless we can find a place to fit it. I mean, let's keep going. This ain't gonna be cheap. Right there. Keep going. Walls for days, walls for days. Maybe one more or two more walls, then we put a gate here. Just so we have a couple entrances. We're gonna have like so little resources by the end of this. I can feel it. At least of the basic resources, long sticks and logs and such. But it's only one each, like one log each and then a couple long sticks. If I help them chop down trees, I feel like it won't be that big of a deal. He lost it, yeah. That's okay, we'll be fine. We might want a gate here too. Let me know if I'm overdoing it with the walls. At least this will make everybody happy. They'll be like, oh, we're not living within the village. Now you are. You wanted walls so bad. Here's your walls. I'm giving them all the walls they ever wanted. They should never complain about being like anxious ever again. Oh, there's a rock here. Oh, please don't tell me I gotta go around the rock. Maybe I can maybe I don't have to. Wait. No. Wait, what if I use the rock? You think they'll be able to make it through this little nook here? Nah, they won't be able to get through that, right? And if they can, I'll just do this. I think the farms are gonna have to be outside. If they destroy my farms, I'll go to war. I'll go to war. But you know what? We're making some progress. What do you need? Or are you just waving? You need garlic and mussels for cooking? Go get some then. Go get some garlic. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll do you one more than that. I'll set up a 4th farm. Structure has too many add-ons. I won't set up you a 4th farm. Just kidding. We have other things you can cook, right? Poached eggs. Turn that up. Turn these up. I know we have lots of meat. In fact, can we make meat stew? I know we got a lot of meat. I'll probably set up meat stew later. Just keep making the meat soup for now. We have too many eggs and too much meat, so they need to use those. You run beds the whole way down your longhorns like 30 in a fully extended house and never have issues. 30? I can put 30 people in that building? I don't even have 30 people in this village. All right, well, let's keep going. We need more walls. We need more gates. Any means necessary. And then there's plenty of exits if they need to get out. And then we can start working on the walls or the paths. Have this go around the barracks, I guess. Well, this is what I think. If we're putting all the walls up now, you can do different like settlements, right? So what if this is just like the main settlement, and if we build any more houses or need more villagers that won't fit in the longhouse, we can just build a new place. I'm thinking that's the plan. Because this place has gotten pretty big at this point. This place is massive. We're definitely going to want a gate right here, so the fisher can get to work easily. 11 days. We're on the 45th day. And all we've done is die today. A sea invasion? I hope there's no sea invasions. I just get attacked by some ship Vikings. They come take all my loot. What if this doesn't match up? I didn't think about this, but I feel like there's a chance this isn't gonna match up. And then put another gate. Or we could just use the rock like we did before. Ooh. it doesn't fit here. What if it doesn't snap? Like, we just have it not snap? I need to break this. Dismantle, please. Yeah, dismantle. What if I go from this side? Because I got this big old rock here I can't really do anything about. Yeah, this is, I think I just built the farms too close. I mean, what are the odds they just go completely all the way around? Make fencing up to the sea. I could. Realistically, I guess I could. I could just go this way. But how much more is that gonna cost? Because then I'm gonna need... I mean, realistically, I just wrap the farms around, right? And then if I need to expand the fields, I just break some more. You know, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna hope for the best. Probably overdo it here. And see what happens. I'm getting thirsty. I don't care. This is no time to be drinking and thinking of drinks. We're literally gonna be under attack in less than a week. All right, see? Enclosed. Basically. All right, get rid of these. Dismantle. 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 And yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get these both to fit here. Oh, like that. All right, never mind. All right, good. Now we just need to build the walls, but I think it completely goes around now. Let's check. And we got room for another field if we want to add it. I don't think they'll make it through this corner here. So the rock is our friend, unless they can climb the rock. Can they climb the rock? Oh no. They might be able to climb the rock. All right, get the rock in here. Protect the rock. It's the only way, it's the only way. All right, do you think they'll build this in time? I hope so, I hope so. All right, there we are. Completely enclosed. For real this time. There's another creator that does ASKA vids. He has a few videos where people give him access to their game and he tours the village just to show what people created. Some of them are really nice. Oh, that's cool. Sir Bucky. I'll have to check him out then. I like to do village tours, at least in Medieval Dynasty. So if people are doing them in ASKA, that'd be cool to see what people work on here. It seems like the walls are going up. I'm gonna help them chop down trees though. All the fir trees we can get. And then it looks like they've also done a little bit on our new building here. I need to check and make sure we're making beams, posts, and shafts. I feel like we got this. I may not have gotten the wolf, but maybe the invasion will be easier than the wolf. I hope the invasion doesn't have a boss, right? Like there's not gonna be, I'm not gonna be invaded by all these bears. It's just an invasion of bears. Yeah, I don't think I can make bombs yet, but I would love to make bombs when I can. I don't know how. I'll probably get rid of that rock and put something there. Do I need to train myself too beforehand? I could probably get some skills. Maybe when we get close, like the last 3 days, I'll start slapping the training dummies. Eat. Oh yeah, I need some food. Run into the water trust. Nah, the fisherman will just have to be another sacrifice. Invasion of Draugr. All right, we can handle Draugr. We can do this. We'll be fine. As long as it's not like 50 Draugr at once. Building into the water would have saved a lot of resources. It's right out. Trust the process. Trust the process. The keep is enclosed. Everybody will be happy. 30? Oh, hell nah. I guess this is the last ASKA stream, guys. Our entire village is gonna get destroyed by 30 Draugr. Good thing I'm chopping down these trees. Now I definitely feel like I need these walls more so. Level the foundations, then snap the pieces. I didn't try that. I mean, it looks like I got all the pieces snapped. Somehow. Or the bombs like something newer to the game? No tree will be left alive. Not a single one. It's never looked so open since we've been building around here. So many trees. Here's the thing though, if I built to the water, would it count as the entire map being wrapped around in a fence? Because if I hit the water, then it's not wrapped on the water side. And then won't they have like less happiness? All right, after like these 3 more trees leading up to this wall, I'll stop chopping trees and let them do the rest. And then we'll see how they fare with what they got currently. You get mats for bombs from the mine. You need storage bins for those mats in your warehouse, though. I'll have to check and see which storage I would need then. I broke my axe. No. I got my pieces though, so we're fine. We're good. Oh, like they're not snapped correctly on the gates? Well, maybe I'll fix that. I'll try and fix that once we get to the point. As long as it's not to the point that they can get through the gaps between the fences, I think I'm fine. I don't mind a little gap. Some of these fences here might not have been snapped because I wasn't really snapping them at the start. All right, let's fix this. What do we need to fix the axe? I have the axe head. We just need a stick. Easiest fix in my life. All right, let me just chop these 2 trees on the ground down. And then maybe this 1 tree, and then I'm done chopping trees for a while. For a couple days. They should have all the materials they need to chop down or to make these walls. I see them building as we speak. All right. There's 1 more tree on the ground I missed. But that's good. Plenty of resources now. I feel like there might be some places I want to add some more gates. There's a gate here, so I don't feel like we need a whole lot of gates on the opposite side. Crawler sack storage. Oh, the crawlers. Okay, okay. I remember those guys. I fought a couple of them. I think I have room. Let's see if we can make one. I need a mine house. So I gotta upgrade the mine. Assume that's what that means. Mine house is a little expensive. Wood beams, planks, and nails. A couple hardwood logs. I'll put it on the list of things to get worked on. I feel like we have a fair amount of hardwood around here that we can use. I think these are all hardwood logs. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry. What's up, Hedvig? Need torches to work? My workshop guys are always slacking. They have 100 jobs to do and they're never getting them down. This is broke. You just need bark. We have there's so much bark. Just look on the ground. You're bound to find some somewhere. Like right here. All right, it's built. Yeah, they're working on beams and torches. Maybe I'll make a bulk amount of torches. And then they don't have to think about torches for a while. Give them a knife so they can harvest too. I could probably do that. We grab some resin. Let me remember what else I needed because I already forgot. Fiber and sticks. Feel like we could get some more rope out of the fiber we got. I think we got plenty of fiber around here. Not in this box, but maybe this one. I'm starving to death. I have too many things to manage at this point. I'm overwhelmed. Too many things to do. All right, we're getting our strength back. We're getting our strength back. All right, we got plenty of fiber here, so we can make a bunch of rope. Hey, what's up, Bobby? Good to see you playing this awesome game. Wish you could build some stone walls and Norman keeps, but yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I do like that there's like watchtowers. I haven't built any, and I don't really know their function, but I feel like I want to get some watchtowers. Like, I feel like a watchtower would be good, like right here, especially considering this is probably where they're going to be attacking from. But I don't exactly know what I'm going to do with the watchtower. And then I also need the sticks. Hold on. I have everything else, right? Yeah, we got everything else. 8 torches. All right, 6 torches. We can do 6 torches. And then I'll just leave the extra materials in this box. Let me put this garlic away because I can't use this to eat anymore. Did we get more? We mostly have mushrooms and berries. What's up, Gorm? Storage for food is full. That's a good problem to have. Also, it's not. I'm looking at the food storage right now. And we have one that's empty. You have some watchtowers. You got to build up archers and then employ them. I don't have an archery range. I need to build one of those. That's another thing I forgot that I was working on that I needed to do. As soon as I remember right here, archery range. Does this give happiness or no happiness? I was literally just looking at it. Area desirability and some defense points. It does. There's room outside the workshop. I can put it there. But there's also room right here, which is next to the barracks. And I feel like that makes sense. So I'm gonna put it right here. Inga, we need leather scraps. Cannot find any more cured hide. See, now that's a problem I'm fine with, that I could fix. You know, I could go hunting, fight some wolves, get some leather. I did want to try and fight the boss again. But I don't have garlic. I only have garlic soup. But garlic soup is good. I think it's good. I just need to make sure my weapon doesn't break. And I need to make sure I have a shield for when the time comes. Let me not keep the food on me so it doesn't spoil. But I will come back for this. We got to get the shield first. Wood beams is all you need. All right, they're getting the stuff done. They're definitely getting resources down. For a shield, a decent shield, we would need an iron plate and some shafts and some nails. I think I'm just gonna make a flimsy one for now. I think we could survive on a flimsy shield. I could make two if I really needed to. I'll just dodge better. I'll just dodge. Are you still following me around because of the scraps? No, your food is full. Is it because it's all like right here? Like maybe he can't move the food from the storage into the building? That's what it is. Oh, I see. I get it now. Y'all are lazy. You're right next to it. Just put it in the storage, man. Lazy villagers. Can't walk 5 feet to put some soup away. You're way ahead of me in so many ways. Still proud of myself for surviving the second winter. Fishing out of the lake gives you catfish. I did see there was some fishing that I wanted to, like, I think there was like a fishing achievement that I don't have. That I kind of wanted to try. I want to get a legendary fish. I see I can make boats, but I haven't done it yet. A new day. A glorious day. Now, are you guys making good tools? You have a crude iron axe here. You have a crude iron. Are you all making, you're making good tools. Love to see it. Love to see it. Well, maybe we'll make you have, or let's make you make more things. Like this shield. Make me a shield. Nails. Maybe nails need to go up to the top. And then, of course, beams. Holy, look at all this bark. I can't pick up all this bark. It's actually too much bark. Can we use the bark for firewood? At this rate, I don't think anybody's cleaning this up except me. I swore I put a bark storage in here. I did, it's full. I shouldn't be surprised. More where I have two. I guess I could put another bark storage. But do I really need this much bark stored? Like I could just turn all this bark into fiber. Call it a day. It's not a lot of fiber, but still it's so much bark. It's like over 50 bark. All right. 2 full bark storages. The building has some bark in there. Get me some wooden beams, dang it. Wooden beams take long hardwood sticks. Somebody will chop this, I'm sure. Know what happens when you use bark up for firewood? You'll go build something that needs bark and you'll be short. I wish I needed all this bark. This is a normal log. All right, they filled up the normal logs pretty quickly. At least these walls will be fixed up really quick. But now we don't have enough bark for hardwood. I just can't get it balanced correctly. You've had 3 full bins of sticks and 20 minutes later it was empty. Oh man. Well, I mean, we're doing fine with sticks right now. We're sticks and bark, we're great. We're doing good. It's just the higher quality resources that we need. Though I do feel like we're gonna be out of sticks, logs, and long sticks really quickly because of all the walls we're doing. It's like 4 swipes, I think. At the very least, we're not having fiber problems anymore. That was like the first couple streams, that was a little bit of a slog. Hungry smokers are approaching. Come get some food. I have plenty of food for everybody. I don't think it tells me where the smokers spawn. But if I see them, I'll catch them. I just don't see them. Throw that on here. All right, let's keep an eye out on the warehouses. This one appears to be fine. This is the one I would be worried about, I guess, if they were attacking, because this is where all the food is. But to be fair, it doesn't seem like the smokers get very close anymore. Last time they attacked, I didn't even see him. See any smokers? Heard a rumor you could domesticate smokers, milk them, and make cheese? I could have smoker pets? How do I get them? How do I do it? I don't think they're coming. Wait, what's that? What was that? I'm seeing things. I'm paranoid. Wait. That tree just fell on itself? It is a thing? Unlike these smokers actually showing up to my village, I'm not actually seeing them. All right, well, there's a beam. Somebody wants to use this. We need them. Stored in here. We have 2 beams. We need 9 of them. At least to upgrade these 2 buildings here. I didn't realize I'd be chopping so many trees down today. Is that a dead jogger? That is a dead jogger. Whoa. That wasn't right. I was worried about breaking my tools more so, but realizing how easy it is to fix these, I should probably just get like a full set of tiered. I think this is tier 3 weapons. I have a handful of trees to make birch beams out of now if you want to. Yeah. I think that's all they were missing. They were just missing the beams. So if I chop down a couple trees, they can make the beams themselves. Because our woodcutters are busy working on regular wood for the walls. You hate the smokers? They're kind of cute. I mean, they wouldn't be cute if they ate all my food. Then maybe I wouldn't be so happy. Right after this tree. I'm leaving them to it. How are we doing on the walls? The walls are making good progress on this side. So it looks like it leads up to this gate and to that gate right there. They can definitely get this done in 10 days, for sure, for sure. Let me double check and see what I need for that shield again. I'm gonna make 2 shields. Can never be too careful. I need 2 bark and 6 sticks. Simple enough. What you need, Dag? Consider adding more stone harvest markers. Now, I have not seen anybody ask for stone harvest markers before. You must be struggling out here if you can't find any stone. At least I don't remember you asking for stone harvest before. But okay. I'll get you some stone harvest markers. What does it take to make a bow? 4 wooden shafts? I wonder how I could cheese the boss. If I could cheese the boss shooting him from above the, like on the rock. That could be like a good backup weapon. But I kind of want to get used to the melee combat. If I can't beat the wolf in melee, how will I handle any boss or any invasion? Oh, I didn't realize that. So if you hold right, it blocks, but if you click it once, it does a heavy. Did I use all the water in the well? I don't think I've ever done that before. Maybe we'll need more wells. You don't need the stone gather anymore. You could get all the stone from the mine. But then I need it for my longhouse. I think I need to upgrade it and all the initial buildings. So I know I can upgrade my longhouse, and then I can have like 3 villagers running around with me. So that's the main reason I'm upgrading. Do I have... I forgot food. Yeah, let me get this food really quick. If I don't have garlic just to eat raw, I'm just gonna have to eat the soup. So what could I do to make it so I get more garlic? Because I feel like we're always very low on garlic. Maybe it's because we're always making soup. But I feel like if that's the case, why do I have so many eggs? Why do I have so much raw meat? Zero garlic whatsoever. I didn't mean to drop that. Give me that back. I'll have 7 on me. I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna get my buff and then we're gonna go fight. Hopefully before it gets too dark. Garlic for farms, but you are using it for soup. So should I not use the garlic for soup? Is the soup not a better healing like item than the raw form? I would assume it would be. I have 3 fields, but I think 2 of them are flax. I never want to run out of flax ever again. But if I upgrade the farm, I think I can build another field. Or I can make it like half flax, and then during garlic seasons, I get garlic from it. What is that? Jaywalker's remains? What's remaining? I got all my stuff. Oh, he's still here? He's still here. Yo, chill. He's got friends. Panic. All right, fight me. 1v1 me. Bro, this guy is massive. Imagine seeing a wolf this big. Oh, look at all this. Look at this damage. Dude, you're weak. Overconfidence is a slow and it's... Uh-oh. I was kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, God. There's so many of them. Just keep hitting them. We got him. Just stop. Don't stop swinging. Don't stop swinging. Get up. Get up, man. Get up. Holy. Okay, I'm gonna die. I got 9 stacks of bleed on me. Scarred, what are you doing here? This is not where you're supposed to be. I'm dead. Torsten, get your body ready. Get your body ready, Torsten. Just out heal the bleed. Just... All right, we're good. We did it somehow. Fenrir. You really thought. All right, he didn't have as much health as I thought he was. Free leather hide? Heck yeah. Not even close, baby. Pelts. I don't think I've seen pelts before. Uh-oh. I just killed your parents. Are you sure you want to do this? Notice the difference in the damage you took? I didn't. I was panicking. I was absolutely panicking. Well, to be fair, yeah, I did notice because I was getting chunked. And that time I was able to like take so many hits and just keep swinging. So yeah, armor definitely makes the difference there. I just need to make sure our fighters have all the armor they need. And I think we can do this. I gotta come back for these resources though. All right, next stop, the bear. Did I get the... Wasn't there supposed to be like a special item the wolf dropped? Did I miss it? Like a boss item? I didn't see a boss item. Shoes are good for winter. It keeps you warm. Well, the village will eat the raw garlic too, right? So my whole thought on that was, well, if they're going to be eating it anyways, I might as well have it be the higher quality so they're eating a little bit less. I think I dropped down the priority on the garlic stew, so maybe they won't be making it as much. Train your ranged. I've not done a whole lot of ranged in this game yet. The first time I pulled out the bow, I wasn't very impressed. But maybe if I leveled up a bit, it'll be better. Torsten, I need to be slapped. It might be a little late for you to slap me, but I need some slapping. Put some leather on the ground. This is not the time for a blood moon. This is not the time for a blood moon at all. Used for winter clothing, requires crafting. Where can I store it anywhere here? Oh, I think I hear him. Hey, he's tacking my wall. Don't do that. Yeah, you guys are weak now. This is the best you can muster. Who else? Is there anybody else? Is there no one else? You know, I'm just gonna come straight for you. I'm not even gonna wait. I'll take the fight to you. Where's he at? Unless he ran past me? I don't see him. They must have passed me. Uh-oh. Which means they might be wreaking havoc on the village and I didn't even realize. We need to get these walls up like ASAP. No, you're still defending. Odin favors you. We are walled in. No, we are not. We are not walled in at all. Oh, there's a guy. Oh, there's two guys. Leave my walls alone. Oh, yo, we got this in the bag. That we're fighting those. That's what we're being raided by. Draugr. This is gonna be easy. Any more? I think we got another wave. I'm just gonna be a one-man army in this game. Change up your recipes at the cooking station. Also adjust what priority your gatherers are collecting. Yeah, that might help a little bit. I wanted to put all this leather away so I could pick up all the stuff off of the Fenrir. Oh. Where are these guys? Taking their sweet time, I guess. I'll just wait. I might need to make like a leather storage in the warehouse. Because we have a scrap storage, but is there like a bigger leather storage? Leather scraps, leather and linen. I swore I had a leather and linen storage that I put up. Broken metal, ore and bloom, long carpentry, leather and linen. Yeah, I do have it. Okay. We're good then, we're good. Oh, they're back. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are they actually running? Are you scared? Are you scared because I defeated the wolf Fenrir? Won't let you leave alive. All right, back to the wolf. Because it's daytime. Oh, I didn't realize they only attack in the night. The Wolfar den was cleared. Indeed it was. And my body. I guess I dismantle this since I didn't leave anything here. Maybe my hunters will come pick up the meat. But I'm mainly here for the leather and the pelt. Any leather and pelt, I will take it all. Because this will allow us to make more clothing. It's nice when your warriors are trained up and set properly. 2 can handle a blood moon. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know how to set up my people correctly. I'll be real. I call them and they don't even show up. That's why I want to get the house set up, because then I can just like force them to follow me around, I'm assuming. All right, here's all the junk. All the boss junk. Let's get any pelts. I think we're full up again. Yeah, we're full. Do I see any special items? I see scraps. I'll be back. It'll stay cleared for a year. Okay, so they won't, that wolf spawn won't come back till next summer. The artifact looks like spoiled food on the ground. All right, there's a lot of that, so we'll have to search. But at least now we can put all this linen away. I'm sure our carpenters, or not our carpenters, our workshop people will be happy. So I assume that means if we have one boss in the Wolfar Den, we have one boss from there. The Bear Den is 2. The White Shipwreck is 3. The Large Cemetery is 4. The Small Cemetery is 5. Draugr 6. Jotun Arena 7. We got like 7 total bosses that we have to clear. If I'm doing the math right. All right, let's look around. If we slowly but surely pick everything up, we're bound to find it. Meat hunk, meat hunk. Whole lot of meat hunk. Meat hunks for days, meat hunks for days. Small stone, that's not what we're looking for. These are all meat hunks. I see no boss artifact. And I'll be honest, I don't want to pick up all these meat hunks. Maybe it'll be closer over here? So these were the other wolves that I was clearing, which I still need to clear anyways. I didn't see it over by where I killed him. Is it possible I picked it up and I just didn't realize? I don't think so. Is that garlic? Heck yeah, give me that. All right, we got to do another trip. Maybe it was left around here somewhere. There's no more garlic though. Is it possible one of my villagers came and picked it up? Because you know how they like to be. Cabbage. Large stone. This isn't the right area. This is just a bunch of other stuff. Villagers won't pick it up. Okay. Then I don't know. I don't know where it is. I've been gypped. % of my structures are unenclosed. Your workers can find anything. Add some stone harvest markers. I will do that soon. After I deliver literally all of this. I have so much to deliver. Looks like one of the blue stones. That I definitely haven't seen it. But I'm gonna keep picking things up. I'll pick things up and see what we can find. And I'm gonna add some more stone harvest markers. I'm gonna change gathering so that we change garlic to the priority. Trying to remember those two things. I can only remember like two things at once. Hedvig was spooked by a crawler spawn. Now we gotta go clear out the cave. Yeah, I'm not. What about this? That's beetroot. I can store them with the Jotun stones. That sounds kind of nice. If I could find it. I don't want to break the pelt. That wouldn't be good. At least I don't think I want to break the pelts. What do I use pelt for? Is that like higher tier clothing? I assume if I break it down, it turns into like leather scraps. Okay, what if we like scoot all the meat hunks around? Draugr arrow? I've not seen those before. Would it be inside the meat hunks, like if I broke the meat hunks? What was that? Is that the crawler? Let me go help my villager in the cave. Because she's being attacked as we speak. And I do not want Hedvig to die. I'm coming, Hedvig. Going in. I'm going in. Oh, get slapped. Get slapped, brother. Is this cave getting bigger? I don't remember this cave being this big the last time I came in here. Harvest crawler eggs? I don't think I will. What is that? Cave finger growth? What's happening in here? What is that? We should not be mining in here. I feel like we shouldn't be in here, guys. Gotta destroy the creeper spawners. Yo, imagine if creepers looked like this. This would be horrifying. There's a boss in here? What do you mean there's a boss in here? Did I just summon the boss? What is that thing? Hey, I summoned the boss. I summoned the boss. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't know. I didn't know this was a boss. Hey, leave Hedvig alone. Come back. He's eating my guy. Oh. Go back to eating my guy. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't realize I summoned the boss. Easy. I wish I read that 5 seconds earlier. I thought that just spawned them, so they needed to be like removed. Crawler sacks. I don't really have a place to store crawler sacks. All in a day's work. To be fair, if Hedvig wasn't there tanking the hits, maybe we wouldn't be, that wouldn't have been as easy. Because he kind of just allowed me to slap on him for a while. All right, I'm back. No need to fear, y'all. There's just giant aliens living under the village. It'll be fine. Just don't worry about it. These are used for bombs. Well, they're going in my small materials for now. The only place I know where to put it that'll fit. Put these away. You need wooden beams to build these, so maybe get some more of those going. Constant state of needing wooden beams. How are we doing on the walls? The walls are like halfway done. Keep it up, keep it up. I feel like at the rate we're going, we're gonna be more than prepared for this invasion. You may be able to build a bomb now. How do I do that? Not that I really need one. I don't know what aside from like destroying big rocks, I don't know what else I use them for. Also, that guy didn't drop an artifact. I only saw meat in sacks. Set up a 24/7 beam and pole production. I have them set up to making them, but they have like 100 things they're making, so they're not getting them all done, I think. I have 2 crafters working day and night, so I have 4 people that work in the workshops. And they're definitely like making the beams, else we wouldn't have all this bark here, right? It was there? Maybe I really am just blind. I need to get my eyes checked. Fun fact, I wear glasses. If I take my glasses off, I can't read anything on the monitor, and I'm like maybe like 1.5 feet away from the monitor. I have like the worst eyesight imaginable. Bones, meat. Rocks. Crawler spawns. It was next to a chunk. Well, I killed the boss up here. Is it under the meat hunk, maybe? I see bone fragments. I don't see it. Unless I picked it up. I most definitely did not pick it up. Does it despawn like within a minute of not picking it up? Like, maybe that's what it is? That would be kind of lame if that happened. Meat for days, meat for days. In that case, I don't know. I'm not seeing any artifacts here. Who needs artifacts? I have the power of Thor and anime on my side. I don't need no artifacts. Two people, one for beams, for poles. Same for the knights so they don't steal each other's tools. I don't understand how to set it up properly. That's the problem. Like, they're supposed to be making clothes. They're supposed to make my shield. I should see if they made my shield. They gotta have my shield done by now. There's no way. Yes! A shield. Fit for a Jarl. Alright, you can have this shield. Sick. New shield unlocked. There we go. Did I bug this? It says it shows the shield in my hand. It disappeared. But it's still on my, yeah, it's still in my hand. Oh, there it is. That was kind of weird. Yeah, go in there. All right, we good, we good. We have a shield. It's kind of tiny. This looks more like a heater buckler. Your game might be bugged because you didn't get one from Fenrir as well. Just my luck. Just my luck. Time to start over, guys. Let's start the new run. Now, one thing I do want to do is I want to upgrade these two buildings next. The woodcutter hut. This needs to be upgraded. Let's mark it so we can see everything. And then I will change the gathering hut after. But I guess one thing we do want to change is garlic is already in high. Wild eggs are medium. So I don't know why they're getting eggs. Already have that set. I do need some sticks and I do need some fiber. Because I need to get some stone nodes. I'll probably just follow the rocks down here and put them next to all my food foragers. Might have to report it. Well, let's fight one more boss. Let's fight another boss. Let's see what happens. Stone harvest marker right here. You've killed Fenrir like 10 times and he always drops it. It's got to be there. Could make poached eggs. I think we are making poached eggs. That's the crazy thing. We are making poached eggs. There's just that many eggs around. We'll build another one right here. I see a Jotun rock. I'm gonna go take that rock and build this next to the Jotun rock. There's tier 4 food. Pies. I've not made a single tier 4 food yet. Give me some Jotun blood. Let's go down south. There's a lot of rocks over here, so this is perfect for gathering rocks, I think. I see them putting resources on the new building, so I'm happy they're getting that done. Put the next marker like right here. And I might have enough for one more. Or that was at the last one. That was the last one. All right, well, I'll get some Jotun stones. I'll get some more stones. Stone needed. And that's enough Jotun blood to summon another person if I want. I feel like I could use another person. I gotta figure out where I want to put them though. Maybe an overnight bloomery person. Let me see what people I have on the night shift currently. Just so I can tell. Who's up and not sleeping? We got our workshop worker. We got Greta the builder. We have our other workshop worker. We have a cook. So that's the cook, the 2 workshop workers, and the builder. So we could have somebody gathering, or we could have someone do blooms. I feel like blooms would make the most sense. So we keep up the metal production. Build another raw food storage, set it to eggs only, then move all the eggs to it. That sounds like work. That sounds like a lot. I mean, do I really need to? I got like 3 food silos. If I don't feed tier 4 workers tier 4 food, will they just leave? Is that how that works? Like they just need the tier 4 food? What is this? fiber and resin storage. Here, you can have this. I'll start the next summon. Our first villager of the day that wasn't already dead. Sorry, Torsten, you don't count. Ebba or Hjalmar. Ebba is a winter huntsman with steadfast resolve, or a tireless vitality rain dancer. I possess unwavering mental fortitude, which makes me immune to anxiety debuffs, allowing me to remain resolute and focused even in the face of adversity. Good. I like the sound of that. Home sweet home. We do need another bed. This house is full. This house is full. We are going to need a bed for you. So here's a bed. You're gonna have this house, this big house, all to yourself? Look at that. It's pretty good. And I'll build it so our other workers can keep busy on other things. You know what? I might just leave this person as a second builder, because we have a lot of buildings going on at the moment. Instead of having a bloom, I think I'll just have them build for now. And then once we get past this invasion, if we need another person that's not building, we'll get them. But I think we need someone doing some of the builds. We got a handful of things being worked on right now. I'm a hoarder. Hey, in these types of games, that's what you gotta do. So I don't blame you. Gotta be that loot goblin. Gotta gobble all the loot. Crawlers don't drop artifacts? Okay. Well, maybe I need to have a better look around Fenrir then. Also, let me chop down some regular or some birch trees here. That scared me. Okay, there's still a couple that they haven't used all of, so we can just take these. I have 2 builders so far. One is for day and one is for night, though. So we're just constantly building. But they're building pretty quickly. We got 8 days left until the raid. And I feel like the wall's over halfway done. Is this how people actually use a carpenter horse? They like sit on it and then like shape it like that? Or is that how they did it? That wasn't where I needed to put the beam. Oops. I needed the beam for the mine. Rested bonus. I could get one of those. I mean, I'm not dealing with combat, so I feel like I'm good right now. But maybe I'll get it when I go get some food and water. I mean, that would explain why it's called a carpenter horse. You are sitting on it kind of like a horse. Builders tend to fires as well during leisure time. So during winter, you set 2 builders with 12-hour leisure times, 1 for a day and 1 for a night. We didn't have too many problems with fire keeping last winter. I feel like we'll be good. I'm not too worried about winter this time around, more so just the invasion. Especially now that everybody has clothing. Back then, we didn't have clothing for everyone. Wait, which building is this that needs the beam? It's not the mine? Maybe it's the storage? That might be storage. That is storage. Long carpentry materials. We go through our carpentry materials so fast, I don't know if we're gonna actually get that. All right, got hydrated. We'll get some sleep. We'll grab some food. This guy should be summoned soon. We'll stop by Fenrir one more time. Is this the new clothes? No, you're not wearing clothes at all. Ragna needs clothes. She's a fighter. So of all the people, she's gonna need some armor. You'll need some more fires for winter again like last time. Maybe I'll add a couple new ones. I feel like that won't be too hard. Because we still have this one out front. We have one by the warehouse. We have one by the... I don't think we need one by the kitchen because the kitchen counts. We got one by the barracks. We got one by the workshop. I haven't tried with the bloom or if the pyre, if I need one like in this area. This doesn't look like this keeps me warm, so I might need one like right here. Or I'll throw a couple down in case anybody wants to build them. And the other one we'll just put like in the front, so it's by the warehouse and the workshop. But I'll leave them to build it. I'm gonna run by Fenrir one more time, or where I defeated Fenrir. Who's this? Mine house. I think she's underground. Micromanaging villagers, like, make sure you got armor for your warriors. I only have like 3 warriors, at least 3 that I'm probably gonna have ready for the invasion. Hopefully that's enough. So much meat. I don't know what to do with all this. Does the meat on the ground go bad? Like, does it actually go bad? Or is it just gonna be here until somebody picks it up? Because we're just gonna have a stack of meat. New deed completed for Heimdallr. I mean, that's cool. Well, let's give her a house. You're gonna stay building, so keep building today. We need the long house right there. Open it up. Assign. Welcome, Ebba. The meat will go bad. Well, I guess that's gonna be compost for us. Maybe at that point I'll be able to see where the marker or the item is. Or maybe it's just lost forever. Never to be seen again. At least I got all the leather. Nah, there's nothing here. So if I can beat the crawler, I can beat Fenrir. Think I could beat the bear? So we could beat the bear. How are the walls looking? Walls are looking good. But I'm sure having all these extra buildings to upgrade is making it take a little bit more time. Flanks and posts are first. Maybe that's the problem. I need to have beams above them. Beams, then shafts. I don't know, make like 5. Make as many as you can. Realistically. You can beat the bear now, hopefully. I bet we could. As long as he doesn't completely, like, lock me down in, like, a combo or something. We got a new shield. And this axe is pretty good. I'll be honest. This axe that we have does big damage. All right, there's another beam for y'all. I'm helping them slowly over time. But I do want to check clothes and stuff really quick. Cured leather, that's fine. You're making tier 3 stuff, that's good. How do I, or tier 2 rather. How do I make tier 3 stuff though? Crawler head, a Yule tree topper. Interesting. So I have the war axe or the regular axe. I have the crude iron battle axe. I assume that's the regular axe. Was it this building? Oh yeah, look at this. Linen gambeson, leather helmet, arming cap, rain protection and armor resistance. I need to find where my cured leather is. Do we have cured leather lying around materials? Nah, no cured leather. Well, if we get somebody in the armor smith, we could have them start making helmets for everybody. Maybe some shoulder pads. I think that'll really do us some good. Battle axe is the war axe? Oh, okay. Then I guess I do, yeah. Nah, it does big damage. Also, what's up, Seth? What's going on, Seth? How you doing? We don't need planks. We just need beams, posts, and shafts. So maybe I'll just help them get this done so I can get somebody working on, like, the cured hides. I think cured hides is the other building, though. So it shouldn't conflict, right? Yeah. All right, turn this up a little bit. Get some more leathered hides going. What's going on, Fiat? Need crafting space for thick linen hoods? Crafting space. I don't know if we need more. Do I have them turned off? I feel like you should be able to store them here. Maybe. I mean, you can store them. Not sure what the problem is there. Cannot carry any more simple leather boots. What's in your inventory? Look at all this stuff you just have here. You know what? Give me this. I don't even know why you have a rake. Oh my gosh, look at all these clothes. Everybody gear up. If you need clothing, put it on. I don't know why they have all this stuff in their inventory. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because there's only so many boots that can go in there. Are you still making the level 1 boots? If so, I need to shut that down. No, you don't have them anymore. Yeah, it's got to be leftovers then. I mean, we got plenty of room. Give me that leather hide. I'm taking that for now. All right, now, so if anybody needs anything to wear, there's plenty of new stuff to go around. Couple tier 2s and 3s, mostly 1s. He's gonna go relax. If I make this manually, which piece gives me the most armor? Shoulders give... I need 49 crafting, so I can't even make it if I wanted to. I need 2 cured leather and 2 linen thread. For the gambeson, I need an iron plate. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But that armor's pretty good. I feel like I should just skip straight to the tier 2 helmet. Because I just need 1 more cured leather. So let's figure out how to make this. I've never done this on my own. Also, I'm starving. All right, curing rack. Oh, it was that easy. No, it's not. It's not that easy. What did I put in here? Leather hide. It looks like it's curing. So what if I just shove a bunch of leather hide in there? Is it that easy? Just put the leather hide in? Because I got a fair amount of leather hide here. Could turn off clothing production for a bit. You have lots for a few months. Issues if you set up tasks on how many producing you get moved. It gets moved to the warehouse. Oh, for like other people's jobs that require items. I mean, I have all of the tier 1 clothes shut down now. I feel like there's a handful of people that still need tier 2 stuff. I feel like this building is fine. It's the other workshop that's kind of slow. And I would like to keep up the cured hides here. See if I can find some linen thread. Do we have any? Where do I check that? Linen thread. Yeah, we got 4 somewhere. Time to go on a scavenger hunt. Lots of stone. Maybe it was in the leather and linen storage. Nope. At this rate, I just might make my own then. One thing I don't really like about having all of these crafting stations or all these storage stations is it doesn't really tell you where to find the items that you have. And then you're just going on these scavenger hunts, which is not my favorite thing to do. But we got a lot of linen being cured now. What's up, Inga? What you need? Why are you running? Why are you running? You're not carrying any more simple leather boots? You're not carrying any. But you did have cured hide, so I'm gonna take that. I might stop hood production. I think I'm gonna stop the hood production at the very least. Delete. Is there a way to like see the panel on like what everybody's wearing like at once? That could be nice, like a little tab that shows everything. No, don't take. Take these, yes. But not these. And then we just need linen thread here. This is easy. I'm just gonna make a bunch of helmets. And I'll give them to the fighters. What happened to my hood? I took my hood off. Oh well, I'm making a new hat for me. I won't need it. In this building, we're making a new hat. A brand new hat. With much better armor. It does not look as cool as the hood, but you know what? For the protection, I'll wear it. Anybody training right now? I have a helmet for whoever is training. I'm starting to get hungry. Torbjorn, I have a new hat for you. Enjoy it. Yeah, you gotta remember where you're storing what. Organizing warehouses later takes time, but it's worth it. I feel like there's gotta be an easier way. We need hardwood log and hardwood long sticks for crafting. I believe that. And I feel like the one thing I think that could fix it is just like doubling the space of the storage, so you don't have to like stack storage boxes constantly. That might be a way where they could manage that a little bit better. But maybe they want you to have all these different storage locations and have like a bunch of different warehouses. That just might be how they want to do it. Also, 7 days until the invasion. 7 days. We're in the final week. Hopefully we can handle this. I think they can keep up with everything else. I might need, I think, one more cured hide here. They took them all. All right, well, I hope you make something good with them. Could also upgrade the warehouses to hold more space. I thought I was fully maxed in the upgrades. Not just extend. Oh. I see you. Rooftops. Reduce damage. Allows you to build a wide variety of storage structures. Supports 4 workers. What does that mean? Does that mean it holds more if I improve it? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna do it. What's up, Marion? All right, I'm going. I'll chop some trees down for you manually. Get all the birch you need. Making a new one is cheaper. Doesn't hold more, just more options. Maybe I would just want to build another one then. Though there are some other resources I do need to be able to hold that I can't currently. Like the crawler sack storage. I forgot what I needed to get that one. Cheese storage, improved warehouse, improved warehouse. Smilk. Oh, I can make the crawler resource storage now. There are a couple storage buildings that I will need for an upgraded one, so I might end up upgrading one of these. But yeah, I definitely think I needed just another storage altogether. Crawler storage. Right there. At this stage, new ones are just cheaper. Well, I want to make, I think, one more helmet for my other, or maybe two more helmets for my other fighters. I gotta double check and make sure he was wearing all tier 2 stuff now that we're getting a bunch of tier 2 things in the village. But we also need to cure more hides. The wolves actually dropped a lot of hides there, so maybe we fight the other wolf den and we just get a bunch of more leather. Seems like that was the easiest way to get a bunch of that. I mean, we still have a fair amount of pelts, but we need leather hide. I don't think pelt's gonna help us there. Dude, where's your shirts? Dag? I know we got shirts. We definitely have to have shirts around here. You're just choosing to not wear shirts. No, we just have hoods and boots. My bad. I guess not. I guess we don't have shirts. Well, it's on the list. It's on the list of things to be done. While they're taking their time, I'm gonna help with the beams and the posts. Maybe I can make one before all the stuff gets tanned. Because we still have one more building we need to upgrade before we can upgrade the cottage. And I don't know if we'll be able to get all that done in 7 days. I hope we can. The walls are looking good. They're like 70% done here. All right, she's working on that. But we also need shafts. So I'll craft some shafts. Pretty easy to make. Enough hoods for the year. Maybe a little too many hoods, I'll be honest. But you know, if I start hiring more people, at least they'll have like a basic set of gear they can put on when we start. That's one good thing about this. Let me put this here and check on the hides, because I want to get to them before the workshop guy does. Give me those. Sir, you just took my log. Are you storing it, or are you... Yeah, you're storing it. Give me that back. Don't wave at me. You know what you did. I forgot, do the clothes lose durability like through the winter? It definitely looks like my clothes are losing some durability, but I don't know if that's through me being hit or if that was through like weather effects. All right, we need a post, we need 6 beams and 1 more shaft. And then we have 1 more building we need to upgrade before we can upgrade the final building. Yeah, we need a post. We don't need a post anymore. You just put the last post on. Yeah, they lose durability. I figured that much, but I just didn't know what causes them to lose durability. Also, what's up, Gloria? Love the way you argue with your villagers. Someone needs to. I don't understand the reason they do the things that they do, but they do them. They last about a year and then you got to replace them. Oh, that's not a lot of time. Uh-oh. All right, let's get this last shaft here. Nope. Try that again. And then 6 beams. And then we'll probably have to do it again on 1 more building. You know, we're getting this done way faster, helping them out. All right, beams. What do you need? Fuel? Figured out. I ain't doing that for you. Learn some self-sufficiency. To be fair, the villagers in this game are pretty self-sufficient when it comes to at least taking care of themselves. When it comes to taking care of their jobs, I feel like they need to have their hand held. The workshop workers and the kitchen cooks really carry the villagers in this game. They're doing everything. And the people that work in the warehouses. They are the true MVPs of the village. I think I said I needed beams. This is the wrong log for that. You just took my last stick. Maybe because you're making the beams? If that's the case, then I can just bring some of these to you. We're gonna need like 6. I need to find my sled. I haven't seen my sled in a hot minute. What are you breaking? Beams. Right there. I don't really need shafts, but I mean, if you want to make shafts, sure. We could always use some extra shafts. Could build a cart now. That's like the higher level one, right? Which side's missing? This side? All right, 5 beams to go. Let me look around for a cart. Market. We don't have one of those still. A beauty pit. Earth rune stone. Requires earth artifact. I definitely didn't see that. Might have to look around for it a bit more. Cart? 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 Water? Nah, we don't need water. Sleep. We'll sleep it off. We'll sleep off the thirst. I am blind. I don't see a cart or a sled for that matter. And I know I built one before. I know I've done it. Workshop, coal maker, not in there. It's not in housing. It wouldn't be magical or ships or lights. There it is. There it is. That's a fair amount. I mean, you can get started on it. You can certainly get started. Just don't use my beams. Just don't use my beams on that. All right, let's go get water for real now. We are going to die. This body, you're in the way. He made me drop my stick. Put it down. There we go. Nothing to be worried about. But we need more beams. It's a constant, never-ending supply of beams we need here. Somebody pick up this bark here. If it's showing up as green, you have it. It didn't say I had it in my inventory. Yeah, it was green. Okay, let's check my supplies. Looking around my supplies. It is definitely not in my supplies. It's definitely not in my inventory. So I have no idea. It could be anywhere. It's gotta be on the ground somewhere. We just gotta look through all the junk. I'm thinking once all the meat despawns or goes bad, maybe we'll have a better shot of seeing it. Because it'll feed the boss, whether it's on the ground or has it and it's bugged on the floor. I assume multiple will drop, right? So I could just fight another boss and get it. He really wasn't that bad. Now that, especially now that I have armor. Three more beams. Keep the beams up. I still have that leather on me, right? Yeah, okay. I got some helmets I gotta make for some villagers. But I wanted to make sure that nobody used the cured leather for me. carpentry 20. At this rate, I'm gonna be the best carpenter in the village. It'll be doing the weird thing where it's on the ground, just slightly hidden, and you can't see the outline. Oh, that's gonna be kind of annoying then. Well, let's give it a couple days. Let's give it some time. It's gotta be on the ground somewhere over there. I'm just missing it. It wouldn't be the first time or even the second time I've missed an item on the ground in this run. Back down. All right, so now I only like to shave it like twice. I think. Yeah. I'm getting better. The speed in which I can make wood beams is increasing. I can feel it. So few sticks scattered around the forest. Just a handful. Not that many, just a little bit. And I'm gonna make it even worse. Get my stamina. In fact, the knife that I used to split my beams is about to break. All right, the final beam. And then we still have one more building we need to build up. I think I saw on your build menu the build for the earth artifact was green. No, it definitely was. It definitely was green. All right, knife, just survive one more beam. There it is. There it is, y'all. The woodcutter's house. It's complete. It's glorious. Now, I think we need one more thing. I think we need to make that gathering house or gathering hut into a house before we can upgrade the chieftain house, which is very expensive. I don't know if we're going to get this all done before raid day. Not at this rate. But you know what? Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let me mark it so I can see it. Leaving fiber on the ground. I mean, we could be making... I think I need to make linen anyways. Let's get to making those helmets. Look at all those rocks. That's another thing we're gonna set. Stone roads. Just not yet. First, we gotta make this into the red. I think right here. I'll just make like 10. Crafting 20. Nice. I think I need a much higher crafting if I'm going to be making some of the things in this building, though. I think it said I needed like 49. 49 for shoulders. We ain't even close. Not one bit. All right, for my fighters, for my militia, I have 2 new helmets. Are you already wearing one of the helmets? Torbjorn's got a helmet. Who are my other barracks people? Ragna? Ragna's sleeping. Where you at, Ragna? Here's a hat. Trade you. And who was the last person that had decent skills? There was one other person that was really good at fighting that I don't remember who it was. I think it was Arv, maybe? Arv would be probably in one of the original houses that we built. Arv. Solo? What does that mean? Solo. I don't want to solo him. Let me double check and make sure it is Arv that has the good skills. All right, Ragna's level 13. Torbjorn is 25, so he's as high level as he can get in here. Arv, on the other hand, Arv needs a helmet. Are you sleeping in here, Arv? Jasper, Arv, here you are. Where's your shirt, man? Why is everybody not wearing shirts these days? I know we're Vikings, but dang, dude. Did all the shirts break? Definitely have a lot of boots. What do we need for this? Linen, cured hide, leather, thread, and some scraps. I'm gonna turn up the tier 1 shirts again, just so people have some shirts to make. Or I guess I could just make them myself. They can't be that expensive. Linen. Yeah, we got plenty to make linen out of. I don't want to use all of my thread, or all my fiber at least. So I'll make like 4 shirts. And then we need a couple more ropes. All right. 4 shirts. For all the shirtless people, put your shirts on. Where'd they go? Oh, they're on the outfit racks. Then I guess anybody that needs these, I mean, I guess I'll take them. Invasion is getting closer. How you feel about it? Are you ready for the welcome to guests? I really hope so. I really hope I am. We have 6 days and we're being attacked by wolves to the west. All right. Head on over. Bring me your free leather. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry, doggos. You had no chance. My axe is too powerful. I don't know how many people we're gonna be attacked by, but I feel like we're gonna be doing good. The walls will definitely be finished in like a day or so. That'll give me a little bit of, I'd say, like a head start. My main worry is getting the 3 people that I want to fight to actually fight. I'm probably gonna start handing out weapons to everybody in a bit. Did we ever get the archery range built? We never even built the archery range. I totally forgot we set this down. I think I'm gonna change, once they finish the door or the walls, I'm gonna change the priorities again. So that we're mostly getting in the hardwood. Because all of these buildings literally need that. Shafts, planks, beams, posts. I think that's literally all of them. In fact, I might shut down the cart so they don't build the cart. Because I don't think we have time. And smokers. Chill out now. Oh, look at all these planks and beams we could use for the buildings down. Use them. This building should be easy to build though. Long sticks, large stones, small stones, logs. It's a lot more manageable. Not that we have any of them stored, but compost and fertilizer. Oh, I see a smoker. You stay away from my warehouse. The lights are too bright. The sun shafts are shafting too much. I can't see. Hello, smokers. Why don't you eat all this wood on the ground? I have way too much wood. If you would like to eat this bark. Don't run. They're so fast. Why are they so fast? Why am I so slow? I can't stand these smokers. I can't even catch them. I'm gonna get you. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get you. No way you can swim. You're coming home with me. You dare try and touch my resources? Not like we have room to carry any more food. Maybe I should let them eat my food. Then I'd have room to hold more food. Like, he's not gonna know where to put all that. Guaranteed. That was big damage. Leather scraps though, I kind of need those. Need a stick to repair that. I feel like we have a stick. There's so many sticks on the ground. Better to crouch and wait for them and attack when they're close. Will they not notice me if I'm crouched? One-handed club is better than hammers. Like the basic clubs? I could make a bunch of those. I feel like we have plenty of resources for that. I'd say in the final 3 days, once these walls are complete, I'll start arming people with clubs. And then whatever happens, happens. I feel like we've made a lot of progress today, though, in terms of building. Essentially built all of the walls around the village. Once the invasion's done, I think that's when I'm gonna start spending all the stone to build roads everywhere. I feel like winter is gonna happen anytime now. That's the other roadblock I think we're gonna be having. Yeah, let's get some food. Let's just eat some meat soup. Put that back. I'll be fine for the invasion. I feel like I've prepared, because I was worried for the first winter, and it wasn't terrible. Like, it wasn't like devastating or anything. So I'm hoping the invasion's the same, where it's like I've prepared enough that it's not gonna completely set me back. Wait for reincarnation. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just wait for the next reincarnation to eat and drink. I need like a, what's it called? I need some like dried meat to carry around with me at all times. But knowing me, I would forget to carry it on me, and I'd still starve. A good tip is to make your workshop workers be divided. Set only one of them to wood tasks with an axe and a shaver, and the others to metal working with a hammer. Then do that for both day and night. So I have 4 ex-workers covering all shifts. So have like... I'm confused. So have like Lassie making wood, have Marin making metal things, and then the same on the other building? Or are you saying have one of each on night shift, so I have 4 people per workshop that are always working on things? So I can have 6 workers in here. That means I'm gonna need to hire more people. I don't think I'm ready to hire more people yet. I'm sure I can, but I'm being extra careful. I'm being wary. I don't, like I said. If there's anything I can store, I will store it. Except for that building. I got some raw food I could deposit here. These need to be upgraded with fire covers. Before I forget. I think these were the only 2 campfires I added. That's easy though. And you know what? I have bark just for this occasion. Maybe I just make another bark storage. I don't know. I have too much bark. 20 slots of bark. Couple of fires where you expect the invasion to hit your walls will also help. So if we're getting attacked from here, I assume they're gonna beeline for this gate. So if they're beelining for this gate, I assume a campfire like right here would be good. They'll make a beeline for the Odin Eye. Well, then they gotta break through the walls. And the walls will be done before then. So the path of least resistance would be that gate. Assuming they get the gate done. It'll keep you warm while fighting. That seems like a good thing. Log, sticks, long sticks, and rope. Let me level all the gates because they haven't done this. I wonder if somebody's missing their hose. Maybe I need to make more. They'll go through fences and break them. Well, at least I'll have them there so that they have to break them to get through, right? Because then I'll at least have more time to fight them and beat them down. Since they'll only have like specific access points to get in the village, I assume they'll break one wall down and then they'll just funnel through that. I don't think this needs to be here. So don't even bother building that one. You got tons of food in a lot of places for beds in the longhouse. Just get more people that will help with building. I heard that if you have more villagers, the invasions are bigger. So that's why I haven't hired more people, at least until the invasion is over. I've hired like one. I've hired one person. All right, archery range. We could set somebody up to practice their archery. Ragna, you have no clothes. At least no new clothes. It's all hoods and boots. So what's going on? Are you guys just not making shirts? Like, I don't get it. People definitely gotta have some shirts going. Here you go, Ragnar. In the second workshop, you can process 5 bark into 8 fiber at the main table. Oh, I didn't know about that. All right, that's good to know. I guess I have another thing to use the bark on. Well, if you're not gonna make the tier 1 shirts, somebody's gotta wear shirts. Somebody needs a shirt. Many somebodies rather need shirts, so get to it. I'm trying to think what would speed up the process for like the cured leather. Or maybe that's what you were talking about right there with the tasks. I was able to set specific people to work on leather. So let's say Ingo works on leather. If Ingo works on leather and clothes, Fiat can do tools. Actually, no, Fiat, let's have you do leather. Fiat will do leather. Inga will make the clothes. Oh, Fia just went to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna need more workers if I'm gonna want to balance this out a little bit better. There's a lot that I gotta micromanage that I haven't completely figured out yet. Because if Fiat sleeps, then that means nothing's being created at that point, right? I definitely need, I think, at least 2 more workers per workshop before I can get all this done. The amount of people you have in packs and invasions, but what's the difference, 28 or 30 Draugr? Is it 1 Draugr per person? It's true, more people, harder invasions. All right, well, you know what, I'll try and get like 4 more people. I'll get a couple more people just so I can get the workshops going a little bit faster. I'm pretty sure the walls will get done in time. I might chop some trees down though, just in case. I'll chop some trees down along the way towards getting some more rocks. Some more blue rocks. Not sure about the ratio on invasions. Well, hopefully not overwhelming. Like I said, I got decent gear now. My weapon's pretty good. If I had a 2-handed axe, I could be like cleaving. But I don't know if I can make a 2-handed axe. At least yet. I'd have to look. All right, you got some more logs and sticks to work with while I go get some blue rocks. I have room. 5, 5. Yeah, I can get enough for 2 hires. Around noon of the day, make sure you're full, watered up, and have some nice green garlic on you. I'll do my best. We're getting closer and closer to the day, so we need to be ready. Like I said, I got some helmets for our main fighters, so I think they'll be good. If we get attacked, I'm just going to use the horn and call them all, so hopefully anybody will fight. Once we hit the 3rd day, I'm going to start making weapons for everybody, so everybody has a mace at the very least. And hopefully somebody out here will protect us. Get iron weapons for soldiers. I don't know if I'll have time to get iron weapons for all the soldiers. That's the problem. I'm just gonna make them go unga bunga, give them the big 2-handed clubs. Maybe I can get a good weapon for a couple of them. But then if I have them do that, that's gonna be more work that the... What the hell? Who do you think you are? Piss me off. See what happens. I'm just gonna leave you two. I don't have room to pick you up. Bow and arrows. I do kind of want to get some arrows and a bow for myself, and maybe get one person learning to fight. But yeah, I don't know if I have time for iron tools for everyone. Iron weapons. All right, one more stone. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? That rabbit had it coming. All they do is annoy me. They're like flies. Gigantic, furry, horned flies. They eat all your food. It's like I have so many jobs I can give the villagers. So I feel like there's not a lot of things I can do in that regard. Because if I need another person for the barracks, I can get another person for the barracks. I need 4 more workshop people. That's so many people. At least in the time frame that we got right now. I could hold 2 more blue stones. There's some blue stones over here. But I'll get them later. Gonna be in lurk mode while you edit. Sounds good, man. The invasion is on its way. Slowly but surely. 5 more days. We've killed 2 bosses, though. We killed the wolf boss. We killed Fenrir. And I accidentally summoned the crawler boss, and I killed him. So I feel a bit more confident now that I fought some bosses. Hopefully there are no boss summons from the invasion. I feel like there isn't. I feel like somebody would have hinted that at this point if that was the case. It sounds like it's just gonna be like big waves of enemies. Which, you know what, if I can cleave, that's fine. Matilda, she's a craftsman and a cold resistance person. I need a crafter. I'm not even gonna read the second person. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's going on, Elisara? How you doing? You have a Stargate near the village. That's where they're coming from. I got the Diablo town portal right outside my village. Except instead of taking me back to the village, it just summons enemies. I might meet them right there for the fight, but I feel like if I die and I gotta get I have to sacrifice Torsten or something, that's time I'm gonna lose, which I don't really have. So I might just wait outside the gates and see what happens. Hope for the best. I'm just hoping to get these walls done in time. These 2 sides right here are incomplete at the moment. And it might be because we ran out of logs. So let's keep chopping. Got back from work. See, I made it in time for the invasion. We probably got a fair amount of time for the invasion, but yeah, the invasion is getting closer. I need to finish up the walls, and I need to get everybody some weapons. I think those are my main 2 priorities now before the invasion happens. I'm gonna get some summons going, so I might get a handful of more people. Get plenty of logs on the ground so that our builders have all the resources that they need to pick up now. If the walls aren't done, I think they will just go around the walls and go towards the eye. So that's why I want to make sure the walls get done. Also, I feel like winter should hit at any time now. I feel like it's about time for winter. Also, my axe is gonna break. Maybe on this tree. Your experience is that they go through the fences. Like they just phase through the fences. If there's an opening, they'll use it. Okay, I see what you're saying. There shouldn't be an opening. I'm gonna make sure this wall is green or whatever by the time they get here. I assume it'll tell me if there's a crack. Basically, the task works is as follows. If, for instance, your highest priority shirt requires certain quantity and a worker tries to pull, but they can't find enough, they'll move on to the next available one, which is why I have so many shoes and hoods and no shirts. I thought I turned off the shoes and the shirts, but you might be right. That would definitely make sense. Also, we made a bunch of new hoods, so I think a lot of people replaced their hoods and their boots, which might have been the easiest things to make, which is why we have all the extra ones. So if he's just been making like simple boots, and I turned the hoods off, but they were making hoods. But I see what you're saying in terms of priority. I'm quite hungry. I would still like them to make more shirts though. Your fence will go to red to green when it's at 100% fence line. We're there. We're almost there. The gates, though, we don't have any gates finished. So that's going to be another problem in itself. Oh, yeah, I got to fix the axe first. Can I get a stick? I think I just need one. Yeah, the last 3 days I might have to rush and help build things with them. Oh, a tier 4 axe. Large crude axe. Requires a large iron axe head. Ooh. That sounds fancy. Well, we need beams, so I'm gonna turn beams up to the top. Somebody make those beams. Get this last building done here. Maybe we can upgrade the cottage in time and we can have 3 people running around with us. That would be most optimal. But I don't know if we'll get to that. They're definitely picking up resources and using them. I see them. Nah, I totally get that, Rob. There's like 100 different things I need to do and 100 other things I also need to learn. But then there's also 100 things that I could do that would optimize the things that I'm learning and doing. That's why I'm trying to just go in the best way I feel like I can, and I'll take any tips along the way. But if it's gonna like slow me down drastically, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing because it's getting me where I need to go. It's just taking me a while. That's why I'm chopping down trees and helping them get logs, because then I don't have to worry about my villagers chopping down like the hardwood and changing the priorities there. Because I don't know what they rather do. What I would like to do is get another woodshed and then have one woodshed be only priority hardwood and then the other woodshed priority the regular wood, the fir wood. But I'll probably save that till after the invasion. Once I feel a bit safer here. All right, Matilda's in the village. Welcome, Matilda. What are your skills? Tireless vitality, craftsman, cold resistant, storm rider, unease, and hydration expert. Weather sensitive during heavy rain. One of my villagers is also unhappy. Torsten. What's wrong, Torsten? Is it because I killed you? On accident. Small happiness decrease because of the weather. What's wrong with the weather? Significantly decreasing due to schedule balance and work hours. I don't understand what the problem is with you. I haven't even had you slap me in a while with the stick. All right, well. If you gotta go Torsten, it is what it is. Maybe I'll build you like one decoration to make you happier. But it's not raining, so that shouldn't be why he's upset. Also, I forgot to build another bed for this lady. So we need 4 sticks and 8 thatch. I'm gonna leave her as a builder for now if she wants to help build. You'll see them sulking when it's raining. That's so sad. Another shirtless man. Don't worry, we're making shirts. Slowly but surely, we're making shirts. Okay, they got it. I guess thanks for fixing that up for me. She probably is like, please just give me a bed so I can have a house. Well, we can start the next summon. Next villager, Stormforge, Thirsty Giant, or Feeble Logger and Stonebreaker. I don't really want you to get thirsty. I lack physical strength for wood cutting. We won't be having you cut wood anyway, so Sten, welcome aboard. Let me get another bed for you. You guys are just gonna sleep in one really long bed. You gotta stay warm. You gotta stay warm. Especially in the coming winter. Yo, it's kind of crazy seeing how far the villages come this long. They still haven't cut down my big tree. Because I need a better axe for that. You try giving him less work hours and more sleep hours. After you confirm the time change, you can go back to their main screen and see if it's different. Well, let's check Torsten. Torsten, he doesn't even do anything. Nope. Hold on. I'll get there in a second. You know what? I'll just do this. Torsten, where you at? Torsten, right here. 24 unhappiness. Comfort, desirability. Here's some extra leisure time. Oh, that's extra work time. Here's some extra leisure time. Maybe 1 less hour of sleep, I don't know. Or 1 less hour of work. See if that solves anything. But I think Torsten lives in one of these houses. One thing I could do is just increase the desirability and add a big Yule tree. I know this means that's another thing they gotta work on, but you're working anyways. All right, let's get our new crafter. Let's get our new crafter going. Matilda, this is where you're gonna be working. Welcome aboard. Hopefully you guys can manage your jobs a little bit better. Do not make any more shields. You got at least a couple tools going, that's fine. It might be better that Matilda works in the other building, actually. I think this is the one that is slowed down a bit. Yeah, confirm. Let me put her in the bed here. All right, looks like it's being built a little bit more on this side. I can see it. I can see it going. I'm gonna go get some more rocks though. Get some more blue rocks for at least 2 more summons. And I might just start working on helping them, getting weapons, finishing the walls. Better to set each one up than all 3 so they don't steal each other's tools and get in each other's way. Maybe I should just make sure they all have tools. If they all had their own tools, then they probably wouldn't get in each other's way that much. But that might be a little bit more manual setting up. I mean, what tools do they need for crafting? In the workshop, just a hammer. If I just give them all a hammer. No. There you go. Does Jotun blood respawn over time, or you just have like a limited set amount on the map? Because it feels like it's getting sparser, all the Jotun blood around. I gotta go further out to pick some up. Doesn't respawn. Ooh. They're about to finish the tree. I figure the area desirability will give him the extra boost, right? So if he's that unhappy, maybe the tree will keep him happy enough that he doesn't leave. Draugr can give them as well. Oh, so I could like go to the Draugr cemetery or whatever and just fight them and farm Jotun blood that way. I haven't tried doing that, but I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. All right, I got 5. I got 10. Good enough. What's up, Joski? Came to pay the king's tax and to kick a pizzle or 2. We've been getting our pizzle kicked in this game. That's what I'm saying. We've already died. We accidentally summoned a boss. We sacrificed one of our villagers just so we could come back. We brought him back and now he's unhappy. He's not even happy. He doesn't even want to be in the village, so why even bring him back? Later and get set up at a Jotun's farm at the edge of Spires and get it from the Jumpy Boys. Who are the Jumpy Boys? It's gonna be okay. We'll see. We'll see. In 5 days, we'll see if everything's gonna be okay. We're getting invaded. We're about to be attacked from this gigantic Diablo portal. There it is. Seeing people set up an outpost, large cemetery, have warriors farm them. If I could figure that out, maybe I'd do it. Maybe later on. Once we're closer to the end game and we have like a fortress. Miss Diablo. I never beat the 4th one. I'll be real. Right before Diablo 3 came out, I replayed the 2nd one. That game is so good. The gritty aesthetic of Diablo 2 was amazing. Ulfhild or Tireless Vitality? I'll see. Lumberjack. Mighty Vigor, Stonebreaker. I don't know if I should invite Alfsigr or Ulfhild. They're kind of the same. Allows you to recover quickly in terms of vitality. Hey, what's up, Shelldocs? Welcome in, man. How have you been? Good to see you, dude. You love Diablo, you'd love Path of Exiles too. I also never played Path of Exiles too. I played the first one a teeny bit. The right one is stronger. All right, Ulfhild. Bring on the summons. We never got this 3rd bed built. All right, the walls are definitely expanding. This person is going to keep building for me. But we're gonna need a bed for them. Hey, what's up, Iridian? Just got back from a day out shopping and eating some delicious Indian food. Ooh, nice, nice. Game's going good. We had our first death earlier, unfortunately. We had to sacrifice our villager Torsten, but we brought him back. But he's not very happy. He's not very happy at all. We also fought 2 bosses. We defeated Fenrir at the Wolf Den and the Crawler spawn under our cave. Also, we are in the process of building a big wall around the village because of the invasion. And it's almost done. It's almost done. They said I also needed like 4 sticks. I don't have room for them. Yeah, 4 sticks. I wouldn't be happy if I was sacrificed. True, but we brought him back. We summoned him back. I like body snatched him, basically. It was kind of crazy. I was just like a ghost and they were like, choose a host. Body snatched Torsten. But no, he's good now. He's good. All right, it's new bed for Sten. But Sten, You're on the night shift. You're a night shifter. So get your butt up. Build that wall. What's up, Gorm? Storage for food is full. Just carry it, man. It's you just walk over here and then you just put it in here. Simple as that. Maybe I have too many cooks. Maybe I don't need an overnight cook. What if I give my overnight cook a different job? Because we have so much food. I have nothing to, I don't know what to do with it. I actually don't know what to do with it. Overnight cook, what is your name? Come back here. You're getting a new job. I might put you on the archery range. Gorm? Time for a new job. I'll keep you on nights, but you're doing something else for now. Look at that cook. Second cooked food silo. They're not even putting it in the silo though. That's the problem. He fills up the table, and then he's like, I don't know what to do with this. Gorm's actually a decent crafter. Gorm, you want to craft? I need more crafters, Gorm. Especially night crafters. There's no more slots available. Never mind. I thought he would live eternally in Valhalla, and you brought him back to the cruelty. Yeah, I just brought his ass back. I was like, nope. You thought you were staying. You don't get to rest. All right, Gorm, start crafting. Marin, you need hardwood logs and sticks and leather scraps. It's always something. I guess I'll chop some hardwood trees down. As for leather scraps, though, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help with that. We're almost on day 3. We need big mallets for everybody. And the walls are still not complete. So I think we're in village helper mode now. They're definitely not there yet. Your warehouse cooked food silo is full, so your warehouse worker can only move it from the kitchen as your workers eat the food. I'm confused. Regardless, I have too much food. I'm just gonna put him somewhere else. I have other jobs that need doing more. When I see the food starts going down, maybe I'll put Gorm back in there. But for now, I think we're good with our single cook. All right, logs for days. Logs for days. I don't know how they haven't done these 6 beams in like the last 4 days. There must be something that's stopping them from working on beams. But we have lots of things that need repairing. We need to get the campfires on top. Is this a beam? Beam, there we go. I'll just make the beams. It's what I do best. There's one. You can put it on. Maybe they're missing this tool. Maybe their tool broke. Or somebody else has the tool that isn't using it. That's the only thing I can think of. All right, there's two. Hello? There's just like a berserker leaning against the wall. Ulfhild. Welcome, Ulfhild. It looks like you got something for night. Night Shadow, you excel in the darkness. All right, so you're gonna be a night worker then. Time to go to bed. Now, Ulfhild, I will probably put in here. I got 3 people in here already with Gorm, Marin, and Lassie. But you know what? I'm sure there's plenty that you guys could do. So I think it's cottage 4. No, it's cottage. It's the longhouse. The bed's not complete. All right, I'm done hiring people. I'm done hiring people. Until the invasion, I'm done hiring them. I got too many things to get done in 4 days. I keep stacking new things to do. So there's another bed. Get more thatch and get some more sticks. Tool breaking's possible. Check him, then check broken metal parts in the warehouse if he doesn't have the tool. If I just get a couple extra tools made too, maybe they'd stop fighting over them. Because I think with the metal tools, there's only like 1 of each. Which honestly, that might explain why we're not getting a lot of beams. Especially if it's somehow broken. So I might look at that. Also, our fishermen, you're just in a constant state of never needing anything or never having anything to do. Corsten's getting worse. What is wrong, man? Oh, it started raining. That might be it. Yeah, the Storm Rider unease. Here, Torsten, what if you're just jobless for a while? Maybe that'll help him. I mean, eventually he's gonna have to get over the fact that I sacrificed him and I body snatched him, right? Right? Oh, you did it. Okay. Well, get to working on something else. Ulfhild, there's your new job. You're actually a really good archer. Maybe I'll put you as an archer then. Because I need one of those too. But we're gonna need to get a bow and some arrows for you. Did I set an archer already? No, that was... Or are you saying I have a better one? Inga's in the workshop. I mean, she's got a decent skill. I think she's perfect for archery. Oh, wait, Ake. Ake is a hunter. I didn't realize hunting also levels range skill. But I feel like I should keep him. I feel like I should keep him there. What do we need to make a new bow? A bow and some arrows for Ulfhild. We need bones, rope, and sticks. Let's get 5 sticks. Someone can pick that up. I can put this thatch away. I can store this somewhere around here. I swore I have a thatch thingy around here. I don't remember where though. I think I broke it down actually. Deposit. Get all that out of here. Does thatch go on the opposite side? Yeah, we put thatch there. 2 more beams. They're actually working on beams. Finally. I have all the sticks I need. I just need bones and rope. So I might need to get that fiber back. Also, I can't summon one more person. I will start another summon since I have the resources. Zelda. It's the princess. But I got a retired bowman and nocturnal resilience. Another night worker. She's got a harvest blessing so she can gather resources better during the fall. I'm taking Leonard. Sorry, Princess Zelda. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. For now, I'm gonna take the bows, or the bones, rather. And then I need the fiber. Hey, what's up, Crip? Your president just gonna take a long nap? Sounds good, man. You have a good nap. I'll make the tier 2 bow. As for arrows, we need sticks and feathers. We have lots of feathers. I know we have way too many feathers. So I'll take some feathers and a handful of sticks. And we'll give this to Ulfhild. Just fill up completely. We got 30 arrows. And she should be asleep in the longhouse. Ulfhild. Hello. Give me my shield back. But here's some arrows. Here is... I don't know where I got this axe head. But here's a bow. Oh, Ulfhild is sleeping with the draw knife. That's why I keep losing my knives. Because the person that uses it goes to sleep and then just keeps it on them. This is why we need, like, a tool for each villager, I feel. Here, I'll put my old one back. And I'll put my... How do I use this? Metal parts collector? Store that. So I feel like the beam should be done anytime soon. This just needs rope. So I'll finish this myself. Finally, the gathering hut is being complete. So we can finally upgrade the chieftain house. This is what it's all been for. Will they get it done in 3 days? Absolutely not, they won't. Will I make him start though? Yes. Arrows have 3 levels as well. I might need to get some new arrows for the current hunter. I believe the arrows that they're making in the workshop are still like tier 1. So maybe I'll change this up. Make some tier 2 arrows now. And I'll put this like right below the bow. And then maybe get rid of this bow and start the new bow. I feel like rope can be at the bottom. Really, you don't need rope. Clubs will keep. Fishing rod we'll get rid of. Stone knife we'll get rid of. For hardwood, your woodcutter needs an iron axe. I think we got a couple iron axes in here. I want to say we have a couple iron axes. Yeah, we got one at the very least. They were definitely chopping down hardwood. I think I changed the priority so they chopped down like regular trees for a while because we needed regular trees for the walls here. The fence is the most important thing at the moment. That's why we left hardwood. Not as important right now. Hey, what's up, Ty? What's going on, man? You need more hardwood, you say? Nah, you're good, you're good. I might change our fishermen temporarily too. Hybridize these people, get them some extra jobs. Because I think all he does is sit out here and just look out into the ocean. Anders? What do you think, Anders? Would you like a new job? I think we get you a new job. Just for a while, just for a while. How many people do we have, like, building? We got 2 builders in the day, 3 builders in the day. So I wouldn't want him as a builder. I don't need him as a cook. Wolfhild is at the archery range doing her thing. The warehouses have people. Is the rack full in the warehouse? I think it is, yeah. Like I said, we have so much food. It's kind of ridiculous. I guess if I start messing with my food people, that might start causing me problems. But it always seems like it's full. It seems like it's always full. How you doing, Torsten? You're even unhappier. Why are you so unhappy? Why is he so unhappy? I don't know how to fix these. Something is making this character slightly. There's 7 things making this character slightly unhappy. I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, I'm a builder, but you can assign me a proper workplace. Torsten, just take the week off. Just all you're gonna do is be sleepy and leisurely. It's the only thing I can think of, else you're gonna leave. And I need you, you're my sacrificial lamb. So enjoy the leisure time. Apply. Create. This is called vacation. Torsten's on vacation. Set his sleep timer higher to 10 or 22 hours, 12 hours, then check his main screen. How many hours does he get already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's no reason for him to ever be angry now. Zero reason. I haven't unlocked that technology, Bobby. How will I help Torsten with that? It's all right. He can go and think. He can think for a while. Luckily, he's not like one of our best workers, so it's not like it's that important. But still, I just can't make him happy. Leonard. Welcome, Leonard. Leonard is a night worker for sure. So where is he? I might have to make another bed for you. But even so, you're on night shift. For the night shift, honestly, just keep building. We have a lot that needs to be built. Is there a fireplace in the house and firewood storage beside? Everybody in the house with him is happy. That's the problem. Like, I would assume if everybody was living with him, like, had problems and it was a house problem, they would all be unhappy, but it's literally just him. It's gotta be because I sacrificed the man. All right, bed number 5. $72 hours to go before invasion day. I think I need 2 sticks and 1 thatch. I might have a thatch available over here. Nope. Thatch is gone. We never have thatch. I need more people gathering. That might be my next thing. Getting more people on the raw resource side of things. What's up, Torbjorn? All right, new bed. New bed for the new guy. Leonard, keep building. We have lots to build. This house needs building. I don't know if that last campfire got built. A few things need repairs. Like this and this. I can repair this right now. Now we just need long sticks and small stones. Regular long sticks, probably. Maybe there's some stone around here. This is all resin. There it is, 3 days, 72 hours. Now that we're on the 3rd day, this is gonna be the day where we start making clubs for everybody. Every villager's getting a club. We need like 25 clubs. Why is she glowing green? She's like, looks like a ghost. How are the walls looking? They're almost there. They're almost there. Looks like she's getting the last stick for that repair. Hopefully. Let's see what we need for clubs. For clubs, where are the clubs? Big club. Sticks, rope, and resin. All right, so we're gonna be using a lot of sticks here. Rope and resin, that's easy. But our stick supply might run out. I certainly don't need these tools. I think I need all of these though. So I'll grab a stack of resin. I'll go get the fiber and make a handful of rope. That was a short storm. Needs happy ending massage. Torsten's gonna have to move then, because I can't be giving him all these fancy things while everybody else is doing all the work. Torsten barely even does work. He's just a healer and he's healed me like twice. So Torsten, you're gonna have to figure your things out. Large water skin, that might be nice in the future. But yeah, we need some sticks. And now time to make clubs for days. Clubs for days. Inga, you have a club? You are an archer. Well, now you have a club. Everybody's getting a club. Torsten's quite the diva. He really is. Ulfhild, you are an archer, so you don't need that, but I'll have you equip it. Ulfhild and Inga are good. Torbjorn, how is your mace looking? It's full durability. Who's this? That's Inga. Who's this? Greta. You need one. Hopefully you can equip them yourselves. Any worker that requires water, like a farmer or a cook, you can give them 3 to 4 water sacks and they'll run back and forth less. Remind me about that after the invasion. That might be a good idea. Right now, food supplies are good. And cooking is good. So I'm not too worried about those things at the moment. But all these people do need weapons. Who's this? Leonard? You're brand new. Here's a weapon. I'm ripping through my stick supplies though. Now somebody is bound to defend us. If they don't, they're all fired. I'll fire each and every one of these people. I can't be having cowards in our village. Canute, here you go. Imagine just waking up, everybody's got clubs next to them in the morning. They're like, what the heck? Y'all know what time it is. All right, those sticks are gone. Gives the warehouse worker more to do, I guess. Who's this? Greta, I think I gave you one already. Scarred, you probably need one. Yep, here comes everybody. All out and about. Hey, what's up, Dylan? How close is this to Bellwright? I'd say it's pretty close to Bellwright. I'd probably say this game is closer to Bellwright than Medieval Dynasty. I feel like the management is a lot more challenging of the 3 games. But it's still fun. I can see this game being one of those games where some people have to restart a couple times before they completely get the beginning correct. But I've just been winging it and I've been good so far. Jan, I don't have a weapon, so I can't give anything to you right now. Dag, you don't have a weapon. Anybody that I find that has no weapon in hand, I'm just handing them weapons. And when I'm out of sticks, I guess I'm out of sticks. Who's this, Fiat? Fiat, you got one already. Fiat is good to go. Matilda, you're good to go. You'll find warriors prefer certain weapons. One may ask for a 2-handed axe and another for one-handed swords. If they don't have it, they'll just stand around. I'll start firing people, I swear. I'm not afraid. All right, one more mace. I feel like we've handed out about a dozen. At least a couple of you better be here when it's time to fight. Canute, I gave one already. Jan, I gave one. Who's that in the back? Myvi, I don't think I've given you any weapons so far. You've been doing good cooking, so, you know, good on you. Valdemar needs a rake for farming. There's a rake on the floor over here. I think. Yeah. Oh, he just got one. Well, here's an extra one when you need it. They're actually making good progress on the house, to be honest. I think we'll actually have this ready in time. You put 8 in cottages now. I didn't do that because I saw something online that said they might be unhappy if I do less than that or do more than that. But technically, yeah, I have room. I think the 3 cottages I have only have 6 people each. See, now what we really need is like the Bellwright staging ground where I can just call people up and then look and see what everybody has equipped on them. Ebba, do you have a... Yeah, you have a weapon. Ragna's got a weapon. Ragna, you need armor. I might take some good armor off of somebody who doesn't need it. Like, who is this? Myvi? Let's be real, Myvi. You're probably never gonna fight. Give me your stuff. Ragna needs this. Like, actually. And so we just need a shirt and some pants. Tier 2 shirt, tier 2 pants. Fiat, I know you're wearing good stuff. You're wearing tier 2 pants. No more pants. Ragna, here's some pants. I lost him. Hello? Where'd the pants go? They disappeared. And there's flimsy caps all over the ground. All right, that was weird. Matilda, are you? No, you're not. I'm confused where those went. I definitely didn't put them on. I didn't give them to her. One of y'all around here's got to have some pants. Who's this? Ebba. I'm sorry. The people I know that will probably help are priority here. She's got a tier 3 helmet. She's got tier 1 torso, but everything else is tier 2. Jan, you're not wearing anything that I need. You drop a good piece of clothing, villagers will grab it in a second. Maybe that's what happened then. Holger, you don't need this. Wait, Holger, do you have a weapon? Yeah, Holger's got a mace. There you go, Ragna. All right, Ragna's set. Oh, there, they put, I guess they put the pants away. All right, even better. No, I don't stream on Twitch. Once upon a time, I streamed on Twitch. If I ever got my multi-streaming stuff set back up, maybe I would do it again. But I kind of like how YouTube does its thing. Also, one of the reasons why I didn't stream or go back to streaming on Twitch was starting to ban people for combining chats, and I didn't really vibe with that, so I just said I'm good for now, and I never looked at it again. But I heard they haven't been banning people as frequently about it anymore, so maybe in the future. For now though, I'm not too worried about it. Also, I feel like YouTube's getting a little bit better. I think YouTube started actually telling us when raids happen, thank God. I feel like they've been so behind in terms of like streaming and streaming widgets. But they're getting a little bit better. And I'd like to see them improve a bit more. Because I very much prefer YouTube systems and applications over Twitch. The one nice thing about Twitch is Twitch has a lot of, they give you a lot more bitrate, so I feel like the quality's a lot higher. But with YouTube, at the very least, once I finish the stream, it saves it and puts it on the channel. And since people are already used to finding my stuff on YouTube, it made sense to just be mainly streaming on YouTube. Hopefully they catch up one day. I agree. Which is why I keep streaming on there. I feel like the more people stream on YouTube, the more YouTube will try and catch up, at least for technology. And maybe if, you know, YouTube has, or Twitch has more competition, maybe they'll catch up in terms of, you know, letting people do what they want. And not be like, oh, you're only doing this on, you know, you can't do these things if you're also streaming on Twitch or Kick or something. I'm good. I'd rather just not stream on there. But like I said, never say never. Give it some time. Maybe they'll come around. need bark. Look. Oh, if I need bark, I know where to look. The pile of bark next to the wood horse thing. All right, campfire's good. How are the walls doing? Almost complete on these sides. We have 3 days still, so we're doing just fine. I'm seeing everybody with weapons now. Not everybody, but most people got weapons. Let's make a handful of weapon or more weapons. If they get my house upgrade done in time, then we might not need all these weapons handed out, but still. When I call people up to defend, they better defend. So here you go, Lassie. There's another club. Ebba's got a club. I think this needs to be plowed a little bit. Torsten left? Why? Torsten, you were on vacation, man. See, you can't make people happy. Some people just can't be happy. All right, let's summon him back. Let's summon the man back. I wonder if he was like bugged, because bro was doing nothing. Bro had all the food he needed. He had all the happiness he needed. I don't know what kept making him unhappy. He had all the time in the world to think about what he wanted to do. How's everybody else's happiness? Is everybody else happy? Everybody else is like 99, 100. Aside from brand new people. He had to be bugged. Or something. It's beyond me. Some villagers just don't like you. To be fair, I body snatched him, so if anybody was not gonna like me, it was gonna be Torsten. Let's be real. I have to admit, this game is quickly becoming my favorite. Still have a soft spot for Empire at War, Thrawn's Revenge mod, but it's taking forever for them to upgrade to 3.5. Empire at War, is that the Star Wars RTS? Can't make every village happy. The odd one is like that. Well, it is what it is. As long as it's not Jasper, my bro. If Jasper left, I would be very sad. It's been with me since day one. I'm gonna get the thatch for this building for them, just to speed up the process. Because I'd like to figure out how to call people to fight with me. Because if I could just have them following me, then I think raid day will be no problem. Left for a smolker. I mean, if he's that type of person, he can hang out with the smokers. Though he better not try and raid my food with the smokers. I don't want to have to kill him. Do I patrol flags so they cover all your buildings? He wasn't having any anxiety. But for the most part, yeah. I think maybe there's a couple that are missing. Like I have one here, 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 here. And he worked right here. The healing hut. So we had everything covered in this area. So yeah, not sure what happened there. Build up the building. The proud chieftain's house. All right, now I can summon people, right? Primary color, what is this? Blood moon. Where are they coming from? They're coming from the east today. All right, come on down, y'all. I have this axe for you. Is that guy purple? What is that purple glowing thing over there? Hello, Draugr. Oh no, I didn't mean to sticky keys again. Sticky keys, please. I'm not even using the right axe. I'm using my wood cutting axe. You guys have any Jotun rocks? Any of those street rocks I need? Nope. Been around since 2006 and is still good. I remember buying it back in the day. You could buy like a disc set combo at Target, and it was like Empire at War, Knights of the Old Republic. I forgot what that other Jedi game was called, but I remember picking it up with like a combo, and I didn't play it a whole lot. I think when I had it, my computer could barely run it, but I grew up on RTSs. Welcome, all three Draugr. Ooh. No match, no match. Two days to go. How's the wall going? They're kind of slacking on the wall. They were going pretty fast for a while, but they've been taking their sweet time on this last part. So we gotta help them. I assume winter's gonna hit the day they attack, because I'm pretty sure they said it's a winter invasion. Though it looks like it's cold now, so maybe winter is about to hit. If anybody needs rocks. Here's some rope. Chop some fir trees down. Okay. Just fast travel over here. First day of winter. And you said it was gonna be around like noon? Yeah, Jedi Knight, that was the one, yeah. Kyle Katarn. I was much more into the box set for KOTOR, I'll be honest. I had like a, I don't know. Even now I still really like it, but I had like a crazy obsession for Knights of the Republic when I was a teenager. Oh, what's up, guys? I thought we were done. I forgot you guys were even around here. Ow. Ow. Be gone, be gone. There's the end. Maybe they're just out of logs, so they couldn't continue building. So I'll cut down some more fir trees and help them get a little bit closer. But I assume we need these for these walls here. Oh wait, are we just missing rope? Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I'll put some rope down. Some of these buildings were just missing rope. Or some of these walls, rather. Back when Star Wars felt like Star Wars. The Old Republic universe was always my favorite. That was like my first experience too with like tabletop RPG like systems. And like after high school, I really got into like Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder. So when I returned to KOTOR, it was like, holy, I was like, I didn't realize how much this was just like D&D. So I like had like a newfound appreciation for the game. All right, we just need sticks now. We are almost enclosed completely. We just need the gate, this gate, and these walls. And then maybe I'll give my builders some other jobs. No, I liked all the like the legend stuff where they would bring some of the other main characters in. Like I think the other series that I got really into after a while was like Force Unleashed. Oh, how could I forget about Battlefront? Battlefront was another big part. I think that combo of games. I think Battlefront was what started it all for me. So much Battlefront. All right, this side is good. It's just this little corner now. We've made so much progress. And it only took like 10 days. It only took like 10 days. I bet if I was helping them earlier, we could have gotten this done a lot earlier, but I had a lot of things we had to do. I've been busy. Also, aren't I supposed to be attacked by a bear? Didn't you guys say every autumn the bear attacks? If this is the last day of autumn, maybe I should get prepared for a bear. A potential bear attack. All right, one more long stick, and then I think we're actually done with the walls. For real, for real. 05 Battlefront was awesome. The OG Battlefront 1 and 2, oh, they were so good. I was so upset when they re-released them and it had like a terrible like startup. A terrible day one launch, rather. Bears are once a year. Well, we haven't been attacked by a bear yet this year. We have not seen any bears. I need a new healer. Wait, so can do I just not heal up if I sleep in here? Or do I still get like the little healing buff? I don't get a healing buff at all. Maybe if I light this. I could just eat too. don't know if we have garlic. We got some garlic. Just a small amount of healing with no healer. I guess it's better than nothing. But I'll just sleep in my own bed. This also seems to be healing me fairly quickly. Good enough. All right, let's inspect. Oh yeah, the wall's green now. We are enclosed. The keep is enclosed. Nice. Well, now we need more things to build because I think all the building jobs were complete. Everything's starting to turn faded, so I think winter's about to happen. I think I'm gonna change one of my day builders. I'm gonna keep him as a builder, but I'm gonna like offset their time a little bit. Where are our builders? Torbjorn, workshop. Ake is doing his thing. Jasper. Let me look at you for a second, man. I'm gonna change Jasper to maybe like slightly earlier. So instead of like, instead of like 8 to, was this 8 to 8? I'm gonna have him be like 4 to 4. Yeah, I think I'm having him do 4 to 4. The fog is rolling in. It's getting to be chilly. All right, so 4 to 4. And then 2 leisure at the beginning and end. So he's gonna wake up early. He'll sleep from like 7 to 1. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not right. There we go. Apply. This will just be like, I guess, morning shift. Apply. Yeah, we have night, vacation, morning. Probably don't need vacation anymore. Vacation didn't seem to help him at all. I'll keep it there, I guess, in case I need it for something. But he's doing the early morning. What's up, Ragnus? Are you geared up and ready for the fight? You have your tier 2 clothes. You got your club. You have your weapon. Good, good. Getting your popcorn ready for the show. Wish me luck, wish me luck. I should save too. It's been a while since I saved. Oh yeah, it's really foggy right now. I think the next thing that needs to be upgraded is our workshop, because I think our first workshop doesn't have, yeah, the workshop house. Matilda, what do you need? Cannot carry any more sticks. Then put them down. Fiet's fine. Put down the sticks. We need leather scraps for crafting. Said I need to get a knife, a good knife for Ake, right? Our hunter. Let me see if we have a good knife. I do have a good knife. Ake, where are you? He's coming into town right now. Greetings, sir. I think it's time you have a better knife. In fact, you don't. Yeah, you have a bad knife. Here's a better knife. I think everything else is fine. You can keep the poached eggs, the other scraps, but you should have a better knife. You do 12-hour shifts. Some do 13. 12 works best, especially if you have 2 workers going in 24/7 in a building. Yeah, I want to at least make sure they're happy while they're doing their work. So I don't mind if they're doing the 12. Even 12 seems like it's kind of crazy. But you know what? They're getting work done. They're definitely getting things done. Now for this building, this one needs to be upgraded. I would like to get another workshop built. Maybe like right in the back over here, behind the houses. And by workshop, I mean warehouse. Where is the warehouse? Warehouse. Improved warehouse? Should we go straight to the improved? Why not? If we can find space for it, I will place it. And honestly, right next to the other one might be the best spot too. It doesn't really go over any of the roads. And there's room on both sides. So I think this is a good place for our next warehouse. What's up? Leather scraps cannot carry any more sticks. Are you carrying sticks? I don't. Leave me alone. Go back to work. Figure something out. Maybe there's too many sticks in the box next to them? Like it here? Nah. Is there literally nothing you're able to do? Is it that bad? Can't make any leather hide. I think we can shut down the shirt. In terms of sticks, I'm not sure what you mean by can't carry any more sticks. Like for tools? I feel like you have everything you need. We need leather scraps, yeah. I get it. I get it. Where's the closest leather? There's wolves down south. I won't be able to carry it all though. By this time tomorrow you'll be fighting. Well, I think we're good. I think we're ready. There's one thing I didn't check, and that was how to have my group with me. Supposedly that's something I can do now, right? Select members of my party. Uh-huh. I guess my party will include Ragna. She's now in my party. It'll be Ragna, Ulfhild, and who was the last guy? Torbjorn. Yo, we're in a party. Let's go do dead mines, y'all. Let's do some dead mines. I gotta get a cruel barb. All right, so they just follow me around and fight with me now? That's kind of sick. Well, some of you might need better clothes. One of you is not wearing a tier 2 shirt. I think it's just you, Ulfild. You're also not wearing tier 2 boots. So let's go steal some people's clothes. Hey, what's up, Olga? You got... Nope. Myvi. Make sure the archer has arrows. Ulfild, you got arrows? Yeah, you got 17. She's good, she's good. Yeah, we got plenty more flimsy shirts. One of you guys has to have... Is it just the shirt we're missing? Torbjorn needs a shirt too. So we're missing 2 shirts. All right, well, someone around here's got to have shirts for my guys. Valdemar, yeah, you got one. Canute doesn't. Torbjorn, you need this for sure. I keep putting it in their inventory thinking it's my inventory. All right, Torbjorn, you got a shirt. I'll give Valdemar your old shirt. Anybody else have shirts that they're missing? Can't find wood shafts? Now's not the time. Definitely not the time. Here we go, Fiat. All right, Ulfild. I put it in his inventory again. I keep doing that. Yeah, where did you go? There's too many people here. There's too many. You're overwhelming me. Get away from me. Go away. Go to work. I'll put you in the pillory if you don't. This ain't no ice cream social. Get on out of here. All right, well, they're ready. I know how to set them up. If I need them, I'll call them up. Be gone. Greta, weather is extinguishing the lights, then light them up. Cannot find wood planks, weather's extinguishing the lights. Isn't that... I mean, they're taking care of it. Gotta bust up the union. I gotta do something. Couldn't find wood planks, posts, or nails. Are you guys making wood planks, posts, and nails? I believe you are. How are tools looking? Wait, is this a new... Oh, a new weapon. Ooh. Well, none of you are one-handers, so that's not really gonna work. Never mind. Too bad I can't dual wield. He's talking about torches? Oh. Well, who needs torches? How about that for torches? All right, let me get a drink. What happened to my cloak? My cloak? I think my cloak broke. Tragic. Well, as long as everybody has the ability to get the clothes that they need when they need them, stop bothering me. You can get some planks and all that stuff somewhere else. The builders need something to do. Clearly that's the problem. Is there anything easy I can get you guys to do so you leave me alone while the workshoppers get their workshopping done? I got a good idea. How about one of you work at the workshop? I have 4, 5 builders. All right, maybe that's too many builders. That's probably why. Greta, here you go. Greta can go in there. You know, we could use another person chopping wood now that the woodcutter is a higher level. None of you are good wood choppers, so I'm gonna make one of you a good wood chopper. Sten, it's all on you. And then Lennart, you can help with foraging. Even though this isn't a great season for foraging, maybe I'll take that back. There's not a whole lot Stenna could get. Or Lennart, my bad. Lennart, what are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? As soon as this place can have more people, I'll get another worker in the workshop, but it's not there yet. Can you help chop trees? Nah, trees are set. I don't know where to put you. Let me think. Healer. We lost our healer because I body snatched him and then he didn't want to play the game anymore, so he left. Lennart, you are our healer now. Congratulations. If someone needs to slap me with sticks, I'll call you. Hey, what's up, Georgina? Now you're good. Had a family here for Sunday roast, feeling stuffed now, but just in time for the invasion. Welcome, welcome. We've gotten walls completely built around the village. We basically gave most people a club in case they need it. I got killed by Fenrir and sacrificed Torsten, and then I body snatched Torsten and brought him back, and then he got angry and he left like a couple days ago. Don't know why, but he's gone now. Everybody else is happy, so I don't know why that happened. Oh, I can see the portal from here. That's kind of ominous. Through the trees. I have a campfire here, but I feel like I might want another campfire on this side just in case. Nah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. I'll lure them over there if I need to. I would like to get a bow for myself. I'll make a bow, maybe get some more arrows for Ulfhild. I need bones, I need feathers. I need less feathers in here. That's one thing I need. 2,500 feathers. How many are in there right now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Too many. A 1,000 maybe. 1,000's fine. Okay, let's get a bow for ourselves and let's get some arrows. I could make some shafts, make a tier 3 bow if I wanted it. But I think I'm just gonna make a regular one or a tier 2. Alright, we got a bow, a couple more sticks for some arrows. I will probably be melee for the most part anyways. That's what I've been trained on. Speaking of, I guess I could do some training, maybe level up my skills once or twice. Or I could do that with archery. I think Ulfhild, yeah, she's up. Hello. There's some arrows. Did you use all the arrows I gave you already? Oh no, you have 9. All right, we'll take 40. I'll make more. Another 20 arrows for myself. What's up, Inga? Need leather scraps? You aren't getting leather scraps. But maybe I can get like a level in melee. At least 1 level in melee. 15. That's not bad. I'm wondering why y'all are not getting beams and such, though. Wait, there's literally beams right here. I have beams stored, and they're not using them. Have you guys considered looking at the storage place where the beams are? Or like, there's no beams. We can't find any beams. I can't get these guys to do any work around here. I'm gonna have like a mass layoff after this invasion. Somebody's getting fired. Saw the end of the Fenrir fight did good, I think. Yeah, we were able to basically just tank a lot of his hits. But when he summoned all the wolves, that kind of freaked me out for a second. But nah, we're doing just fine right now. I feel like we're doing just fine. Can I level my archery here? Is that a thing I could do? My archery could use A points. Is it working? Do I have a storage for beams in the warehouse? I'm pretty sure I do. Let me check. Do I have the militia sorted out? Kind of. Kind of. Yeah, so you got large carpentry items. Do I have anybody working in this warehouse? Yeah, I have somebody working in the warehouse. Olga. Olga, what's going on? All you gotta do is pick up the sticks and move them over there. It's that easy. Apparently not, though. Oh, you did have it. All right, well. Hello? I got my bow and the beam at the same time. So I have the chieftain hut here. I can make people my my party members. So as soon as I hear something happen, I'm calling my party, and then I'll call out the horn in case I need anybody else. So that's at least the plan that I'm going for. I feel like the raid could happen anytime now, so maybe I'll get some food. I don't know if the raid's today or tomorrow. It might be at noon today. Do we have any garlic soup? Nope. Do we have any garlic? Nope. Oh no, we got garlic soup. All right, I'm keeping a stack of garlic soup on me in case I need it. I'm ready for anything. Anybody who doesn't have a club, I have an extra club on me. Valdemar. I don't think you have this club. Definitely need more than 4 of me. Well, 4 of me is all I got. I'll call the horn and maybe I'll get some help. I gave everybody weapons. But as for my party, it's just gonna be the 3 of us. Save again for good measure. Not that that'll save me. 9 hours. Well, as long as they don't touch my last stack of garlic soup, I think we'll be okay. I feel like we won't take a lot of damage anyways. I feel like I won't. I'll go pick up some thatch. Maybe sleep too. There we go. Am I gonna meet them? Nope. They're coming to the village. I'm gonna fight them at the gates. Rob said there's a great archer in the building hut. I'll leave them as building for now. Ulfhild's a decent archer. I think she's got all the arrows she needs to, as long as she's not wasting them. Oh, the healer? Okay. I mean, if I have an extra bow, I'll give it to him. I do have an extra bow, so I will give it to him. Healer. Who is the healer? Where are they? Canute? Here, I'll call for them. Help me, Doc. Give me the old bush slap. Healy? Healer? Do I have a healer here? Leonard, he's sleeping. What is Leonard sleep? Is he in the longhouse? Yeah, he's in the longhouse. Well, Leonard, here's a bow and some arrows. Wishing you the best. I need some more arrows for myself, though. So much junk just laying on the ground. Was that leather scraps? Oh no, it's empty. I need to farm more leather scraps. I wonder if I should get another hunter. Arv does good, but I don't think it's enough. Could not find wood shafts. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. I know. No, leave. Stop following me around. I understand. Enjoy the free time while you have it. I don't have time to deal with y'all. I gotta go get some thatch. Just stay there, weird flying thatch creatures. Stop it. Dude, it just deletes them, this axe. Completely deleted. The calm before the storm. I mean, the food's still good. Watched a video where a guy made a small trench right past the fences, except by one gate. Consequence was all the monsters bottlenecked at the gate. So like they get stuck in there. I haven't done a lot of terraforming, to be fair. I will help make shafts and posts and planks when I get all the stats for them. It doesn't seem like we have much else we can really do aside from maybe make myself another cloak. What if the bear comes with the invasion? It's just a bunch of Draugr and a bear. Okay, that's an actual question. So if you kill the bear at the bear den, do you still get raided by bears, or is it a completely different bear that raids you? 10-inch trench and 10-inch earth, or 10-foot trench, 10-foot earth wall, no Draugr get in the village. How do you get out then? Is it just that single gate? Can you climb up it? Or is it just the enemies that have problems with it? These are long sticks. These are regular logs. We need birch. How are my priorities? Turn these down a bit. You're having too much fun gathering the old supplies. We need the new supplies. Hey, woodworker, do you have a new axe? You do. So chop new trees. Where are the birch trees? Did we chop all the birch trees down? There's no way. I think these are birch. It's so nice not freezing to death the 1 second I leave the village. I think we'll do just fine this winter. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Hold on. Team, panic. I thought it was tomorrow. I thought the fight was tomorrow. Gather the forces, the 3 forces. I forgot who they were. Torbjorn, assign. Ragna, assign. And Matilda, right? No, Oathhild. Let's go, team. Scard's dead? All right, that was quick. Holy snap, what's going on? Yo, that was way faster than I expected. Oh my gosh. All right, they weren't kidding. Everybody panic. Sticky keys. Sticky keys. Everybody. We're all gonna die. All right, those are my teammates. Yo, they rushed us quick. All right, the gates are down. Nobody panic. Scarred. Bro got demolished within seconds. What was that? What is that thing? Why is that thing so big? All right, get him. Get the big boy. You said it'd be fine. You said it'd be fine. It is not fine. Nothing about this is fine. They're still coming? There's more? need to get this sticky keys thing off my screen. Remind me to shut sticky keys off. Oh, all right. We need some soup. We need soup right now. We need soup yesterday. Team, they're right there. They're right there. Right there. Give him the old mosh pits. Poor Scarred. He was probably just chopping trees, and he just gets ambushed by like 7 things. Yo, they're pouring out. What is this? Nobody's following me. Nobody's following me. Back up, y'all. I guess we're fighting him. Take the fight to him. Ragna is fighting a Draugr Ranger. You better be. That's why I called you. They're still coming. Why are they still coming? We did it, y'all. We did it. I did say about 30. That felt like 100. That felt like more than 30. RIP my boy Scarred. If I invite him back, summon him back, he's never gonna be the same. I thought it was tomorrow. I thought the fight was tomorrow afternoon. I was not ready. And Scarred paid the ultimate price. I no longer feel as strong. That's okay, y'all. You don't need to feel strong anymore. It's time to go home. War can wait. War's over. War's over. Only a few guests. Only a few holes in the wall. This is a battlefield. This looks awful. They tore that gate down within like seconds. I was by the gate. I recruited my people. By the time I got there, it was already down. That was wild. If I didn't build up those walls, the amount of damage I feel like that would have been inflicted on this place. Jesus. All right, so that's the only raid in the game, right? That's the last raid I'll ever get, right? 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 No more raids. We're done with those. Revenant Elite? You got good loot, Revenant Elite? Jotun blood? I mean, I guess. We need some Jotun blood so we can summon our friend back. Poor Scarred. Followers are mad, aren't they? Are they? How's everybody looking? As soon as I remember how to look at my followers. Which button is it? 30 hours in the game and I don't even know how to look at my followers. It's insane. There we go, tab. Nah, they're fine, they're fine. Hundreds all across the board. No one's ever been happier. Raid every year? Brother. Oh, here's his body. It's so sad. At least somebody cleaned this up. I know you guys are just gonna leave it a mess like you always do. Oh, a cloak. Sorry, Scarred, I need a cloak. It was for the greater good. Not another year. Those are the jumpy boys? Oh, I don't like the jumpy boys. Now that I know what a jumpy boy is, I don't like it. I don't like them. Not one bit. Torsten? I don't want to summon Torsten back. I want Scarred back. Oh my gosh, Torsten. You know what? You can never leave, Torsten. You're stuck with us. You're stuck with us, Torsten. Get back in the village. If I can't get Scarred back, you're doing Scarred's job. I thought Torsten was gone. He didn't die the second time, so I don't know why he's... I guess departed doesn't necessarily mean died. Now I gotta clean all this up. Well, now we know what the jumpy boys are. So I feel like next time we have a raid, maybe I try and fight them at the walls or at the portal. Since we have walls set up, I think we'll be more prepared to do so. But wow. They made a mess. I haven't seen any Draugr weapons yet, aside from like arrows though. I'll keep an eye out. Draugr bonker? He's called a Draugr bonker? Your party will also help me clean corpses, really? Party, I'm calling you back up. It's time to clean. It would be nice if I could have them at the top. Proficiency, alphabetical, not alphabetical. How about like last summoned? Ulfhild, Ragna, and Torbjorn. Come on, y'all. I know you're probably asleep. Torbjorn Torsten put that smoker down. It's time to join the village. I hope you've enjoyed living out in the wilds for a while. All right, now, will they'll clean this up? How do I make them clean up? You guys just gonna stand around? Doing nothing? Getting a little thirsty? You know what, just leave. You're kicked from the party. No dead minds for you guys. Ragna is asleep. Told you like 3 hours your party could do that. But how? How exactly? I don't understand. That's all right. I'll do this cleaning. I'll put in the work. I'll put in the time for Scarred's sake. He was one of our first. Fix it up, fix it up. Stone on here. We need some long sticks. We need some regular sticks. There's just so much stuff on the ground. I need a janitor class. I need a janitor job. And all they do is be janitors. Eventually all my frames are gonna be lost from all these items on the ground, I feel. I can just imagine. You like setting up a tower or 2 platforms between the portal and then assign warriors and hit them there. If I had some towers wrapped in some walls, maybe that'd be like a good defense. Like maybe like a little fort. Perhaps that would work for us. Oh, they won't pick up items, just harvest corpses. Well, that's not what I need. I mean, I do kind of, but I mostly need someone to pick up all this junk on the ground. Be cool to make a monument or like a mausoleum to your fallen heroes. Like some grave things or like some hinges. Give them a proper Viking burial, send them out on a boat. The good news is the warehouse looks like it's gotten some progress on it. My inventory is full. I need a bigger inventory. If only, if only. Could do a fence around the towers, but you haven't yet. It's just an idea. My assumption is if it's something nearby, they'd at least attack it. And that would hold them off from completely just jumping us. But my biggest worry is I assume that I'll be fighting a lot more at once, and there's a chance we just all get completely like rolled over. And then they just come to the village anyway and they break it. I don't know how many are summoned at the portal at a time. All the bark, sticks, and logs on the ground deteriorate. Wow. So not only are they just leaving things on the ground, they're wasting supplies. We need to get this warehouse built ASAP, because if we get this warehouse built, maybe I'll just make a bunch of log, stick, and bark boxes. Oh, those are good boots. We survived day 56. Thank goodness. Well, we're gonna be doing, we have a day of maintenance now, I guess. Torsten, I would say I'm happy to have you back, but I wanted scarred. Anyways, Torsten, I'll get you a bed. Somewhere around here, there's a bed available. And you're good at chopping trees? I'm pretty sure that's what Scarred did. I think Scarred was a tree chopper. Let me double check. Scarred was not a tree chopper. What did Scarred do? Did Scarred get us berries? Yeah, he was our berry guy. Our only berry guy. All right, Jasper, you're being promoted. You're the new berry guy. Do not die on me. You have 20 in berry gathering. Torsten, you're just gonna have to be our builder. You're one of the new builders. We got an improved warehouse here finally. So let's add some things for them to place. So sticks. More sticks. Bark. Firewood, I'm good. Thatch, I don't think we need. Long stick. I don't know if this will fit now. Maybe if I rotate. Nah, I gotta extend it. I mean, we need to extend anyways. So extender. But now you got plenty of work to do. Next summon will be scarred. I hope so, I hope so. Bro didn't deserve it. He got caught in the crossfire. He was just picking berries. He was just gathering me onions. And they did him like that. I can't believe it. He didn't deserve it. I can't reach the body. There we go. This isn't a bad spot. At least this guy died in a bad spot. I guess I shouldn't have built over him. But it is what it is. How do you wave in this game? V. And there's cheer, sit, wave, chat. I think I dismantled his grave. So what's this building need? Shafts, posts, and planks. It looks like most of the repairs have been complete. Somehow the healing hut got broken though. I don't think they made it this far in. Unless I hit it somehow. Well, there's plenty of resources on the ground for you guys to pick up to build these. Too many resources, actually. So I'm gonna get bodies before the bodies disappear. Even though it doesn't seem like the bodies disappear pretty quickly. Metal scraps. It's kind of cool. Maybe we'll start building the stone roads. Once spring hits, I think that's when we'll do that. I do need some water. Oh, our water thing is broken. We used to have like a water thing here. My rain collector. Maybe they did get this far in then, and I didn't realize it. I don't know. What other storages could we add on this part? Another water barrel, perhaps? I feel like food we are fine on. Small carpentry materials? Nah. Not yet, at least. Firewood we don't need. Thatch we don't need. Stone? Maybe. Maybe stone. Ore and bloom? I don't think so. Coal? Possibly. Coal we might possibly need. Clothes are actually getting close to being full-on clothes. So I might add another clothing box. Metal scraps go in the bin, they'll turn into bloom. I'm just gonna start shoving everything in boxes. Whatever box it fits in, I'm shoving it in there. Assuming I have room to shove it in a box. We got a couple weapons. That's kind of cool. But I'm gonna shut off weapons. I think we're done with weapons. Or at least the tier 2 axe weapon. What is this? +1? Oh, like an extra villager. Maybe have 2 draw knives going. What do we want to add to tasks? There's got to be some things we could add to tasks. Maybe not for you guys, but for the other guys. Oh, exploding sacks. Crawler sacks, rope, and Jotun blood. Ooh. Well, I don't really need it. Not ASKA related, but what's the best way to level farming tech in medieval dynasty? Get a bunch of rye, oats, and wheat, and just start processing it in the barn. Usually the fastest way I level my tech is just working the fields. That's probably the easiest way. Every 4 fields gives you like 1 tech point. Other villagers working in fields will give you more tech points. So the bigger your fields and the more farm villagers you have working in said fields, the faster you'll get tech. But aside from working on farms, on the offside, you can make fertilizer, you can thresh your resources, you can turn those resources into flour. Basically any work in the barn. You can make daub. You could let some food go to waste and have it turn to rot, and you can make that into more fertilizer. You can make animal feed. Basically just farming in barn. Could blow up the big rock by the well. I could put something there when I need it, but I don't really need anything there at the moment. But that'll be the first thing I blow up when I get a bomb. I don't know what to do with all these bone fragments aside from arrows. So many bones. So many bodies. It's gonna take me an entire year to clean up this invasion, and then the next invasion's gonna hit. Now the Draugrs aren't that bad, honestly. It's the followers. The big old boys, the jumpy boys, I guess. Is that a shirt? That is a shirt. It's probably Scarred's shirt. Scarred, no. Let me go summon him. I think I can summon him now. If you roll, it'll get rid of the arrow in your head. I didn't even notice these were in my face. Have these been in my face the entire time? New jewelry. Scarred, come back to me. Otis. She's got cold resistance and winter resilience. Nah, Scarred. Sorry, excuse me. These allergies. This has been a bad time for allergies for me. I'm wounded? Nah, I'm fine. It's just a flesh wound. Oh, oh no, they're still there. I broke my pick. Where'd it go? Did it drop the item on the ground because my inventory was full? I think it did. Which body was I picking up? This one? I don't even know. Sir, are you on my pick? It's gone. Never to be seen again. Well, somebody's gonna find it. I'm taking this one. Alright, let's try and put some of these resources away. The bark, I'm just gonna turn to fiber. The clothes need to go away. Thanks, y'all. Thanks. Alright, the bark storage is up now. Not that we can use it. We need a handful of rope for this building. I think I can make... maybe not all of it, but some of it. Oh, I can make all of it. Oh, I have a cold. I need some soup. Which soup is good for this? I don't know if I have the right soup. 252 fiber. Just on the ground. Or get bashed with a stick. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Healer, if you're awake. I don't know if you're awake. You might be a night person. Witch doctor, please slap me. Slap me, witch doctor. Leonard, yes. Beat me, Leonard. Thank you. I feel good as new. You didn't beat the arrows out of my face, but that's okay. Not sure last time we checked broken bin in the warehouse. You might have some items in there by now. Empty. Linen. Empty. Nails. We got nails. Empty. Well, we have nails. They are in need of hardwood. Well, you know what? I think it's time. Actually, yeah. High priority. Oh, broken metal tools in the warehouse. That I don't know. I have some axes, I have some knives. A bunch of garbage on the ground. I don't know how this is getting here. They're just leaving nails on the ground too. Are they not even putting this stuff away? These people. Also, the fires are all out. I think I might have to turn some of them on. I don't remember where my broken metal part bin was. I'll be honest. I have too many. I have too many bins. Put some of my stone away. This one's a work in progress. I forgot to harvest some of you guys. I need that stone. We just need 4 more logs for the warehouse. I walked past it. Crawler, tools, broken metal parts, iron plate. I don't know what iron plates are for. What do you need, Baron? You're cold. All right, wait here. I can take care of this. With all the coal that we have, I think I can manage. I get it, guys. We all, yep, you all need hardwood logs. I'm only one person. I can only do 2 things at a time, and not even 2 things. They should go complain to the woodworkers that there's no hardwood. It's on high priority. But now you guys can at the very least stay warm. There's a hole in the wall right there. This one needs to be lit. Oh, now she's doing it. The plates for the shield. Okay. I don't really need a shield right now, but I guess I'll keep it if I need to use it in the future. Alright, fires are good. At least the important ones. Scarred, you're back. He's returned. Welcome, Scarred. I'm moving you to the longhouse. Never mind, I'm not moving you to the longhouse. I think I have to build another bed for you, actually. Because I gave your bed to Torsten. So I need 4 sticks and some thatch. Don't know if I have thatch though. I do. I have lots. I got thatch for days. This is why you set a builder 12 hours of leisure. So I just have one builder completely being leisure for winter. How about Jasper? How about you, Jasper? Never mind, you're gathering. You're not a builder anymore. Scarred? Maybe Scarred. It's not like Scarred is good at anything anymore. He's still got 45 gathering. So he didn't lose all of his skill. You know what? Jasper, you're being demoted again. You're being demoted. I will make a new thingy here for him. New schedule. And this will be the leisure schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 hours of work. 4 hours of work. Good enough. Jasper can be the fireman. Scarred, on the other hand, you're going back in the gather hut. That's what you do best. So that's where you're gonna go. But yeah, we need to get you a home. All right, the arrows are gone. I rolled them off. How many beds do we have in here? 5? How about 6? Oh, we freezing. I gotta warm up a little bit. Jasper's a morning guy, so he'll at least have it set early morning. If I gotta do something like super late at night, I guess I'll take care of it, but I think it'll be fine. Is this the Viking Dynasty game I saw you talk about on an old stream of yours? Nah, this isn't it. I mean, this is the closest thing you'll get to Viking Dynasty right now. Vikings Dynasty doesn't come out till next year, though. That's made by the same people who make, or the same producers of Medieval Dynasty, not the same developers. So that one will be a lot more like Medieval Dynasty. Let's go back out. Wait a minute. Day 57. I need the thatch. I think 3 thatch. Take 4 just in case. You can set unlit and lit fires in the building hut. Can I? Terraforming, fire keeping. So I guess I'd want fire keeping at the top right now. Then building, then repairing, then terraforming. I didn't realize you could flip those around. All right. New bed for Scarred. He's back in the village. It's gonna be easier to do it this way. There you are. And the warehouse. So storages we have currently are bark, sticks. This is more sticks. I'm gonna need another warehouse worker for sure. At least one. I don't know if I have enough Jotun stone to summon one. No fireplace in the longhouse. Also, I gotta manually put one in there. I mean, I could do that. I've never set up decorations before, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Decoration, or is it in exterior lights? Now that would be interior lights we're looking for. Any hearths? Small fireplace at the right at the front. I will put this by the door. So if somebody wants to build that. For these, it looks like we just need rope, and rope. I will be the rope master. and I'll let you guys build everything. But we do need more. We need more storages. I want to get, we have sticks, we have bark. I wanted to get long sticks. I wanted to get a log storage. Long carpentry materials, large carpentry materials. Not that you really use the ones that are already over there. Eventually though, right? This is large, we need long. Cheese. We're not at cheese yet. Long. Arrow storage might not be a bad idea, honestly. I don't have a single arrow storage, but if we had a place where we could have arrows, I wouldn't have to think about it. Coal, I think we're good. Metal exploding storage. Seed storage. Leather scraps. I mostly wanted some for logs. How is the resin storage? Is that full? No. Plenty of room for resin. I think that's good for now. Now we just need shafts, planks, posts. Always need shafts, planks, and posts. Do I have a full set of people running in the woodshed right now? 3 out of 3. I would love to be able to set specific people to do specific tasks. I can do exactly that. So I got an idea. I have a great idea. Sten, you're gonna work on regular sticks and logs and stuff like that. You are not allowed to work on hardwood. And I will make sure you don't have a tool. Whoever Sten is. If I can find him. He might be sleeping. Yeah, Sten's sleeping here. Wrong house. Sten. You do have a tier 3 axe. I'll see if everybody has a tier 3 axe. Or other woodcutters. We also have Arv and Y'all. Arv and Y'all are all the way over there. I'll go check them. Look at this mess. Look at all this junk. I need like a vacuum cleaner. I can just drive up here and just grab everything. I guess maybe it's time for a cart. All right, you have an axe. Y'all has an axe. Oh, you know what we could do? I didn't even think about this. Hold on. So you mentioned we could make bark into fiber in the workshop. Maybe we set that. Maybe that would use up some of the bark we have going. And put this below close. Maybe that'll use some of the extra bark that we have lying around because we have too much. And if we run out, then I'll turn it off. But yeah, Niall's not allowed to get regular wood. I think everybody's gonna be allowed to get firewood. If you want to get resin, I don't really care. But logs, Arv and y'all are not allowed to get logs. Sten, you are our log man. Maybe you're just our basic resource man. Bark, I don't mind. Sticks, I don't mind. Thatch, we definitely need. But everything else is good. Sticks, let's put on medium priority. Thatch, I'll put on medium. Firewood will always be high. And I think we'll see how that works. Another thing I wanted to do was change some of the storages once these get built here so that they only hold hardwood. Because I want some hardwood specific storages and some log specific storages. But I think we have to wait till this is all complete. Need rope? Did not find any rope. I got you. I'll make all the rope. There you go. You got some dropped rope. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. My rain collector's gone. There's no water in this well. This is the end for me. Goodbye, world. I guess we need more wells. All right, let's find some places to put some wells. I didn't realize that was going to be an issue here. Not very easy to find where to place well. There's a little one right here. Right here. One well. Builders, get to building. Put some water barrels. That's a good idea. These guys have their work cut out for them at this point. Water barrel. I think that's enough. And I'll put the rope down for them. This is the large carpentry pieces. I don't really care which carpentry pieces they put in. It's the log supplies and the long log supplies that matters the most to me. Wood shafts, posts, and planks. What do I put these up? And beams last. Because yeah, all the logs here are gone. We have regular logs. Coal storage is full. We're making more. We're making more storages for coal. Let me see if I can find more well locations I can build on. I think we have like 3 or 4. Apparently not enough. This one's a little far, but do what you gotta do. All right, 3 new wells should be fine. I feel like that should be fine. Arrow storage. We got coal storage there. It's not really a problem. It's not really great fuel, is it? Yeah, I don't know how to keep all of these, I guess, boxes full with all this stuff, because they're just... I would like to get better at managing all the items so that there isn't just like clutter on the ground at all times. Because I always find like compost on the ground. I'm always finding like fiber. This rope was me, so I did that. But I guess you could work with this. Someone could use those items. They're finally getting posts done. Do I have enough? I think I need some more Jotun stone. I need to get another person in that other warehouse so that they can start moving things. That might solve a lot of the items on the ground here. At least those problems. More warehouse workers. This is all regular stone. Oh, there's some. So we haven't gotten a bear at all this year, so the bear's coming this season, right? Where is he? I'm gonna go take the fight to the bear if he doesn't show up. Show him who's boss. I think I had a couple at the base already. Here's one just that I forgot to pick up. There might have been some more bodies that had them too, but I think this is good. We definitely have at least 2. It'd be cool if you could get a wolf and like be able to ride one, like have like a mount in this game. I think a mount would be pretty sick. Small car mounts. I think we just need more things that are going to use this stuff to craft. That might be the best way to take care of it all. Or if I just put all my tools away and I just go out there and start picking things up. That would definitely get us there too. But I need a place to put it all. Yeah, they're leaving more fiber on the ground. Who could I have? I guess I could have the workshop make more rope. Tare or Rune? Rune's got iron lungs, run longer, I sleep more often, green thumb, soggy discomfort. I sleep more often. I mean, I don't like soggy discomfort. Let's get this last wood post done. I'll throw more fiber in this box. I guess they cleared it on their own. Wait, so did they take it back to the box, and if there's no room, that's why it keeps going on the ground? Because they're cleaning up their areas? Look at all that stone. Is this all stone? Oh. All right, maybe we need to... I got a good idea. I got a great idea. It's time. It's time to put these roads down. For too long, these small stones have been getting in my way. I'm cleaning this up once and for all. Is that the mine? Yeah, that's the mine. Trying to remember exactly where we're at. All right. 10 jobs at a time. Have it go this way. Excuse me, people. Now, if you need anything to do, you definitely have something you can do. How's everybody looking? Nobody's that's unhappy, so I think that's fine. I wish the roads didn't just stop and you could just keep going. You know what I mean? I don't understand why there's like a limit on how long the roads can be. Fine, whatever gets rid of this stone. Okay, this rock's in the way. Oh yeah, middle mouse button. You right, you right. That'll definitely speed up the process. Can't do that. Almost. Yeah, these don't really fit in between in some of these areas. As long as I get some down in a general sense, like in the main walkways, I feel like that's enough. It's like I think we have a gate over here. I didn't know that broke. Somebody needs to fix that. The builders have their work cut out for them, though. Where else could we put roads? Like around the Odin Eye. Greetings, people. Everybody's waking up. Maybe I can put it around this way towards the healing huts. All right, that's a lot of roads. I think that for the most part that gets all of our main roads down. Maybe I can put one here. Those follow like the main roadways of the village. And I can leave some open areas if I need to build anything else. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Get the wood post done next if possible. Unless you have them done already and they're just forgetting to pick them up. It wouldn't be the first time. Yep. And it won't be the last, I guarantee. Make way, make way. We're upgrading the workshop. The second workshop. So we can get more people working in the workshop and make even more items. But yeah, you guys are gonna build all the roads. We're about to have our next summon in, which means we're gonna need another bed. So I need 7 thatch. And some sticks. For those roads, you have to add rocks first. Yeah, like small stone, right? I have so much small stone, I want them to go through all the stone. Or are you saying I have to put the stone down? I would hope the villagers can take care of that and I don't have to put the stone down for them. Else, what am I paying them for? Rune? Welcome, Rune. I gotta put the stone down? Oh my gosh. Oh no, they're putting it down. Yeah, they're putting the stone down. I do need to make the road makers though, you're right. That is in fact something I do need to do. But at least they can get started. They've gotten started taking all the stone and delivering it. There's a lot of stone for them to deliver. I swore I picked up a stick. Oh yeah, we're making big progress. What am I missing? One more thatch. All right, we're just gonna get this road maker going then. They're getting the thatch. I want to make these tools for them. I hope a tier 1 tool works. Or do I need to make the tier 2 one? Tier 2 road maker. A crude iron hoe. That's not it. Sticks, sharpstone. I've not used sharpstone in a minute. I have a feeling they're not gonna take it though. If it does work, I'll make a bunch, but if it doesn't work, then sticks. If they added resource pulling in this game, I'd be so happy. Lots of back and forth. All right, does this road maker work? If not, I'll make you a metal one. If it does work though, I'm just making you a bunch of these. It looks like this works. In that case, you are getting basic road makers, all of you. There's 2 road makers in there. They should be doing the roads. Yeah, I got a couple road makers in there. Or is it that they can put the stone in and I have to make the roads? Yeah, they're getting the stone in. Did you not fancy the better beds in the longhouse? Do they need the better beds? Lag so bad, you always sit here checking. As soon as your stream ends, you'll watch it, so I wish it wouldn't lag, so I could watch it more. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Lagging? Like the stream's lagging? I don't think it's lagging on my end. That's kind of odd. Better beds means higher happiness. I mean, when I start seeing them be a little bit more unhappy, I'll do that. Is there a reason they're building it to the point that it's ready and then they're not completing the items? Is it because of how I set the building lodge or whatever? There was one thing I didn't set up correctly, or one thing I didn't move around. Like work outside the outpost. Now building is first. I don't know. They should build it. I don't know why they're not. I guess they're rather like deliver resources, which I mean is okay. They can do that first and then build it all up. If I need it that bad, I'll slap it with my hammer. See what happens. Once I understand their logic, I feel like I'll be able to master, I guess, the systems a little bit better. Fine. Looks like they used most of the... I'm starving to death. They used most of the stone. So hopefully they've cleaned up all of our stone supplies now. Some of your villagers are homeless. Uh-oh. Let me fix that. I think it was Rune. And then Rune, I was gonna give you a job. I don't remember what I was gonna give you. I don't remember where I was gonna put you. I have room. Oh yeah, the warehouse. I needed somebody in the new warehouse. Rune. Start moving things. You got a lot of work to cover. For example, in this building, do not put logs. 0 logs. Just the good logs. And then once we get the long stick storage, that's just going to be the good sticks. And then this building can have regular logs. Villagers will use roadways when built. That's good to hear. That's one thing in medieval that they don't do that I wish they did. When you build roads, there's no like actual benefit for it. And sometimes they just won't even use the roads. That's another thing I'd say is similar to Bellwright. Bellwright has like the roads you can build and then they don't use as much stamina when on them, which is really nice. Supply. Looking for what? A fire? You're next to one. You found one. I'll probably build a road up to the mine as well. I forgot to do that. yeah, you beat me to it, Georgina. I need to build a road up to the mine up there. But everything inside the village, I feel like is good. I don't think we'll need any more roads in the village. Is this the wrong stick? Is this a birch stick? That is a birch stick. Of course it is. Now it'll be nice if they actually use the roads and stay on them. This is all hardwood. These are regular logs. Here's a regular stick. Right there. Supply. Let's build it up. And then I'm going to make it so this storage cannot hold long sticks, just hardwood sticks. And then for this building, this one can hold regular sticks and not hardwood sticks. And I don't know how the logs are right now. They're just normal logs in there. Leave that to normal logs. Draugr will also use roads. Wait, what? Tell them not to use my roads. They're not allowed. I gotta put one more down manually. Open the door first. That might be useful. Let's start from the mine. Close enough. Well, I haven't seen a single one slap the roads with the road maker yet. And we definitely have them. We definitely have road makers. So we gotta do it. We have two in here, and they're not using them. If they spawn near the roads, they'll use them. Could you use that to your advantage? Like maybe do some crazy roads, and so they just follow the roads. and it makes them waste more time. Blood Moon. I don't have time for you, Blood Moon. I'm building roads. Can't you see? Where are you coming from? The east? I'll see you in a second, I guess. All right, where you guys at? I'm ready for you. No big boys, right? Just little boys. Ow. I'm thirsty. How is he blocking? You're stunned. Should not be blocking if you're stunned. Every time I come back, you're doing a new mechanic of the game. Got a lot to catch up on. We've done a lot today. Like, I feel like today is probably the day where we've made the most progress in a single stream. In terms of the walls, the roads, lots of upgrading, giving people new equipment. Longest stream. But you know, we're making progress. We're making progress. Things are going good. Aside from the fact that they haven't been building up my roads. But it's okay, I'll do it. I see some purple lights out there. Right here they are. Ow. Yo, I'm getting slapped. I'm gonna stop doing heavy attacks. And then I did another heavy attack. I got time to work on the road a little bit more before they get back. On the road again. Fix. It's all coming together. Once spring hits, this village is gonna look fire. We got time. Hit a couple more roads. Maybe up on this side. Back up till they swing and then you go in and hit them. If I don't use heavy attacks, it's not that big of a deal. I get like a swing and then dodge back. Still don't see him. Alright, I'll keep building roads then. I got a lot of roads. Oh yeah, the stamina difference is completely changing. Like, it's like a 10x in terms of like how much you lose. Oh, that'll make getting around the village a lot easier. Oh, bro's got mushrooms on his head. Ow. Alright, right, we made it through another blood moon. I'm in a little bit of pain though. We will get these roads done if it's the last thing we do. Can't reach this one, kind of. There we go. Okay, do I have a builder around here? You're a workshop worker. Well, hopefully you're putting stuff away. We have lots of stuff that needs to be put away. Blizzard is coming. It's about to get a lot colder. I can take it. Blood moon fades. Good. Good. No more blood moon. Jasper should be up in like 5 minutes. And he should start lighting all the fires. Who are you? You're not gonna be here for much longer. In terms of shift time. Feeling quite hungry. At least I won't have to think about roads again once this is all complete. We'll have all the roads that we need. Unless we start doing a little bit more expansion on the outside. I feel like that might be something we do. Especially if we have way more buildings we need to work on. I feel like we got the made portion of buildings, but I'm sure there's more. Like, we haven't done the forester yet. The forester might be nice considering we're running out of trees in the area. What the heck? It's like leveling out the road. Or like there's like a cliff here. I mean, I guess that's cool. Whatever works. This one needs rocks. I fell. Oh yeah, look at this. Do I get a speed boost too when I run on the road? Feels a little faster. We're over halfway. We're gonna get this done. Before the afternoon, hopefully, we can get all this done. We got the main part of the road done. We just gotta have one to this gate and then towards the kitchen. And I think that's all. That's terraforming. That's how you build the trenches. Why is this not working? There's a way to make it go upwards or like downwards, I guess, if you're making a trench. I'm still not entirely sure how you make the ground go up or down in terms of using the road maker. Okay, I see it highlights when you hit the road. Or when it's in hitting distance. This goes up to the blacksmith, day 59. That's kind of crazy. And then it's just like these last 3 roads here. Here, Ebba, you're a builder. Let's see if you actually do this. Take the road maker. I want to see if you actually do something. Our food is starting to not be as full, which might be a bad thing. I might have to get our night cook back on. Yeah, I don't know if she's actually gonna help there. She took my road maker and just walked off. All right, the final road. Actually, we have one more, but they need to put the stone down for that. Night cook soon. Yeah, well, I think we got to put the night cook back. The food's fine, but yeah, we definitely need one. I'll probably just set him back in there. I gotta remember where I put him though. Manage. It was the only other person that's good at cooking. Gorm. He was working in the workshop, so we need another workshop worker. Do what you gotta do, man. I think Gorm is still set to nights, so I don't think I need to change that at all. Yeah, Gorm is night shift still. Are the workers waving? Yeah, they wave. Sometimes they'll come up to you and wave like they need something. You can turn that off in the settings if you want them to, I feel like, be more optimized. But I like being able to see what they're in need of. Oh, there we go. There's the roads. We have roads in the village. It's beautiful. All that's left is this one right here. Oh, she built it. Oh, so they do actually build roads. Well, good on you then. I guess all I need to do was hand them a tool. Well, village is looking good now. Village is chilling. Hey, what's up, donkey? You caught me as I'm leaving. I think this is where we're ending the stream for the day. This is a long stream. We went for almost 7 hours, 6 hours 55. Holy snap. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed this ASKA. I think we'll be playing ASKA again on Thursday. I think Thursday is the plan. Like I said, I'm going to a concert on Tuesday, so I won't be able to be streaming on Tuesday. I might have a video ready for Tuesday though, so I might post a video. Wednesday will probably be medieval, Thursday ASKA, and then same thing we did last week or this weekend will be next weekend. But if you enjoyed it, y'all, don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday for the next stream. Take care, y'all.